Oh, what's that I hear? Is that the sound of Final Fantasy Christmas? Christmas in Juneau. No decorations up, it doesn't look like, but like, hey, we got the music. And look, I don't really like the full white mage look, but I feel like it's seasonally appropriate, okay? It is seasonal, it's fine. And oh yeah, Sito, I don't know, like, look, I didn't invoke the Final Fantasy nerd before, right? He just appeared. He just appeared on me. But we'll talk about the Final Fantasy nerd later. You got a little preview to that. I just feel special now, because it's like, oh man, the people actually even use the YouTube archive. They use it enough that, oh man, it pulled the attention of the Final Fantasy nerd. Ooh, look at the... Is this man wearing a pillow on his head? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, it looks like he just has a satin pillow on his head. Like, that is a stool right there. Alright, so yeah, we got the nice Christmassy music. And I'm all decked out as a seasonal Christmas mage. And in real life it's snowing, so I feel right at home. It's great. It's the season. Wait, I thought it was Babar, not Barbar. Was there an R in there? Huh. Did not know. That's the elephant thing, right? The elephant thing. I never saw a single episode, but I know what you're talking about. Alright, so I'm all Christmas maged up. What have I done? Well, let's take a look. I'm still just 60 white mage. I thought I was 61, but just 60. Oh hey look, Sandoria. Apparently Highwind has popped. Or they are popping it, or I don't know, but apparently, I guess if you get on the airship to Sandoria, I guess you'll see that. I mean, I assume it's like, it's already done, right? I assume there's no time for that. So, okay. I got a little more gil, that's nice. I've been fishing, I've been carping. Yes, I want to mention, I was just kinda running around Juneau, just on my own, and I got a message from Black Satin. That's black as BLK, and yeah, they donated me 3 stacks of insect paste so that I can continue my carp journey, and I did. I used all 3 stacks. I turned in another fresh load of carp in Sandoria. But I haven't been working on the moat carp thing any more than that. I did some normal fishing, like giant squid, try to skill up, and that's where most of my money here is from. But I haven't used it to buy carp or whatever. I've been thinking about it, and honestly, the amount of money that you would save by not buying the carp, but buying insect paste and then fishing carp, like, yeah, it takes a lot more time, but like, I mathed it out, right? I mathed it out. I know, we gotta work that gil number back up, but yeah, but speaking of that, okay, so if I either craft my own insect paste or I buy it or whatever, I mean, either way it's fairly cheap. If I do that, so I mathed it out, and I could save anywhere from 90 to 95% of my gil. Like, instead of paying 2.8 million roughly to get my Lu Shangs at the end of the day, like just buying carp, like if I did the whole I will fish for money and then buy carp, that would be 2.8 million still. But if I fish it up, if I just buy insect paste at the most, I mathed it, and I could, instead of 2.8 million, it could probably cost me 250k or less even if I'm, like, if I craft my own more, it could even be less than that. So yeah, and then, you know, you get money for turning the carp in, so I think it's no contest. I think, I mean, when you look at it like that, I guess I gotta fish it, right? I gotta go for the carp. So much savings. I know. I need an only fish page. All right, I need that carp money. But let's see. While we're here, do I have anything for sale? No, I don't. Okay. I wonder. I'm not gonna torture everyone with constant fishing. But I do want to see how much, like right now, how much is the insect paste, I wonder. Like, what's the insect paste at? Because I might have to start crafting my own. Not ideal, because that adds more time onto things, right? I'd like to just buy it, but it depends on how much the insect paste costs, right? So right now, insect paste is 2,400 gil. Now, buying like a stack of carp is like, it's over 3k, right? It's a little over 3k for a full stack of carp. So, yeah, 99 insect paste. I mean, with 99 insect paste, you can catch multiple stacks of carp, right? So that, like, that alone, that maths out pretty well. But if I craft my own, I could cut this cost in half. I don't know. I'll think about how I want to proceed with that. However, I wanted to do something not fishing today. Let's do not fishing for a little bit, right? Since I kind of tortured with that last time. So let me. I think I'm already. Yeah, I'm already a slash Beastmaster. So let me just take my Christmas stuff off here. Much as I love it. There we go. I'm not a Christmas mage anymore, or I'm a half Christmas mage. Now there is one thing I wanted to do. So right now I'm using a battle staff. That's my white mage melee weapon of choice. But it's been a while since I thought to look into a melee weapon for white mage. I like this one. It's got accuracy and attack. I need to level up staff anyway. But what are my options for clubs? Since clubs are kind of that's the white mage thing, right? I think I kind of backed out of that because I couldn't find a good shield to go with it. But do you need one, right? Do you really need a shield? Not really. So, okay, clubs. Like, what's a decent club cost? And what kind of performance can I get out of it? So the Dark Steel Mace, that's 38,315, but there's none for sale right now. I'm not even sure what the most current mace I could have is. See, these are ones, right? Like, oh yeah, good mine. That's not what I want out of this, right? Not what I want at all. Yeah, lots of rods. The Holy Maul, too low level. That's the problem there. The Time Hammer. Huh, it inflicts slow. I mean, that sounds cool, but... sounds cool. But again, a little too low level, not gonna do what I want it to do. The Shell Buster. Oh, I remember I actually managed to get some of those when I was in Castle Zval. They're kind of worthless, but you know, they look neat. They look really cool, I'll say that. Okay, the Arcana Breaker. So that's 40 damage and 324 delay. It's level 54, not bad. I think I looked at that one once before, but like, is there anything even better, maybe? And yeah, like, Sito, it's... I mean, even though there are a lot of Christians here, like, Christmas, like even Christmas here is more of a... It is more of a cultural phenomena rather than a religious holiday, funny enough. Like, to the point where people who aren't religious at all, like, yeah, they still do the advent calendars, which, hey, we got our couple's advent calendar, delicious chocolate in there. But yeah, it's one of those cultural phenomena things, right? And really, come on, Christmas is fun, right? It's fun, damn it. Anyone can appreciate it. So, okay, is there... Okay, the Dark Steel Mace. Now, that's higher level, but, it's higher level, but not... It's worse damage. Huh. Interesting how that works out. So I think the Arcana Breaker might be the... Yeah, that's like the best I can possibly use. So it's 40 damage, 324 delay. 10k. I mean, what I got now, it's 402 delay, which isn't, you know... I'd like better, but it's fine, I guess. And it gives me a boost to accuracy and attack. And it does 9 more damage than the mace, so I don't know, it's... Yeah, I guess the mace is faster, but... I just feel like there really isn't a good choice when it comes to white mage melee weaponry, right? Like, I just don't feel like I have good choices there. Oh, I almost forgot. I bought an item with conquest points because I wanted to try to make more gil, right? So yeah, I bought this Royal Squire's collar. 2 evasion, 2 accuracy. I figure that's gotta be an item somebody wants, right? Somebody must want that. Like them's good stats right there. It didn't cost you like it's not a very high point item. So I figured, oh come on, we can flip it. Not the best, but like I'll take it, right? It's about 8k. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know. I still stand by just Christmas as a concept is fun. Like it's just fun. It's like Halloween, right? It's just fun. But yeah, I guess Japanese Christmas it's a bit of a weird one, but that's okay. All right, have I wrapped up my business in town? I think I have. I don't have too much to do. Let me just check my inventory real quick. Yeah, I got stealth items should I want it, although as a white mage I don't really need that. So, okay, back out to the Labyrinth of Onzozo. I think that is kind of my best place to go to level up at this, like, at this point in time, right? It's probably the best place I can go. So I figure we'll get a little grind in, maybe put that party flag up too. Maybe do that. Oh, also, while I was, you know, just doing... I didn't really accomplish much with the game over the weekend. I didn't... Again, I had another kind of sick day, too. I'm really hoping to just be done with that at some point. I get stomach bugs are my weakness. But I did try my hand at camping an NM, right? Because it's an easy one. It's the spook that spawns over in King Ronper's tomb near Sandoria. Like, it has a super reliable spawn time. Like, every day at exactly 20 o'clock, it just spawns in a semi-randomized location in one room, right? So it should be super easy, and it even spawns twice. It spawns twice within a span of about like 15 minutes. So it's a pretty easy one, right? I did manage to kill it once, but I didn't get anything out of it. But the other times it was camped hard, but by like a specific person. And not just me, but like a lot of people have suspicions, but I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't doubt that a lot of the people camping NMs are not 100% they're not 100% human, if you will. I mean, they could be complete no-lifers that have done the calculations in their brain to know exactly where the thing is gonna spawn in before it spawns in. Right, sure. Whatever, but yeah, it's a little suspicious when you see a guy who you periodically check back in, right? And it's like they're standing in literally the same spot. Like, I took out a measure, right? And they are in the exact same spot. And they just like they just like they see the mob and they just dash straight at it. And then they come back and they stand on that one spot again, and like again, it's so accurate, you can literally take a measure out, and it's like they return to this exact spot, and then they're ready to go for the next time it spawns in, and they're just there for like 24 hours, right? There be doubts about the humanity of such a person, but it's whatever, right? I just assume that if I see someone camping something for like days straight, I assume something's going on. But like, it's a given, right? It's just a given, really. But despite that, I did at least manage to attack the spook once, right? I attacked it once, and I got nothing for it. But at that point, I kind of decided, I'm done with that. Also, I don't really need it anymore. Like, the item that drops from the spook is the Traveler's Mantle, which is it's a nice low-level back item that it gives like 1 defense and then 3 evasion. Like, obviously, I don't need it for this character, right? Like, I have got the Midnight Cape, that's 4 evasion. But I was doing it for my ult, right? Like, I'm trying to level up, actually, my hardcore ult. And yeah, I'm going the same evasion type of setup as I do on this character, because it works, right? It works to keep you alive. And for a hardcore character, well, they're gonna need to stay alive. Thing is, though, is that I mean, there's other capes that give evasion, like the same amount of evasion but even better defense, and they only cost like under 40k, right? They're even cheaper. So I just figured, all right, level up more and just do that. Like, I don't even want to buy the mantle, because I know that it's like there's like 2 people, right? There's like maybe 2 people that are acting like cyborgs, and it's like, yeah, I don't really want to support that, right? So I'm just not gonna buy it. If I can't get it, I'm not gonna buy it. I'll do with something else, right? Final Fantasy for humans, please. And again, it doesn't matter if anything is or isn't going on. It's like, oh man, it's suspicion's too high on that one. can't chance it. And I just have suspicion no matter what, right? Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is that if you say anything or you poke them, all of a sudden they will start acting very, very differently, right? And it's like, huh? It's like you just flipped an off switch or something. What's going on, buddy? But yeah, the thing is, in a game like this, with players like that, again, I just assume that something's going on, and it's whatever, right? Welcome to Final Fantasy XI. The good thing is, I don't need the item. There's other alternatives. It's fine. And the alternatives are cheaper even, so yeah. It's like, just level up more. Okay, here's a good spot. I like that I can actually kind of sneak and invis my way in here. I appreciate that. So, okay, it's been a minute since I did the whole white mage melee thing. Or really, you know, white mage solo, white mage whatever, right? Been a while. Okay, so I got my melee set on, looks good. Pet, get in there. Alright, and then I'm gonna buff myself up. Yep, get the old Protect 3 on. Which I have no idea how much Protect 3 actually, like, I don't know what the defensive value on that is. I assume it's pretty good. Okay, I don't want to blink again. Alright, now haste myself. Okay, now we're in business. We are in business. It just stoned my pet. Great. Very good. What level's this thing? I didn't check the levels on anything before. I just dug right on in. Do I have... Okay, I have charges on my Emperor Band. That's good. I'm not too deep into my level. I'll go ahead and put my party flag up, though. I will do that. Which I haven't really done a lot of partying in the game, I'll admit. In recent time, I did get into a group as Black Mage. I had a Black Mage burn party, which they don't really get me very excited because, well, Black Mage burns are they're kinda really boring. But at the least, they're a full party with people, you know, acting like humans, and that's fine. Oh man, 7. Like that is, yeah, that's like we're finally in the negatives. It's a little warmer right now because it's noon, but we're still at -1. It was like -4 earlier. Ooh, sunburst. I love my weapon skills. Sunburst and starburst, and oh, you can taste that flavor. Delicious starburst. I think I might want to rethink attacking cockatrices, though. Like, they're not that tough, but the petrification kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks. Also, I'm not getting any skill ups, but my accuracy is just horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. Yeah, I got 152 staff skill, so I should be hitting things, I would think. Oh, hey there! Hey there! This always happens, doesn't it? Let me try to... There we go. Just redirect it. Alright, gonna go ahead and put Regen 2 on myself. And I need to be ready to charm up this scorpion. What level is it? 54. It's a good scorpion. Yeah, this whole sort of cave entrance, this tunnel entrance is... I've died here as a black mage many a time. It's just a very dangerous spot. I'm trying to think if Phoenix has actually been like a summon or anything in any of the games, and I want to say yes. I know there's like big bird summon / avatars, right? I know that, other than Garuda. But I can't. I'm honestly struggling to think if Phoenix was one of them. I might not have been. I know there's some like Phoenix. There's some Phoenix-related boss fights in some of the games, but I'm honestly not sure. And to be fair, I haven't actually played to completion all the Final Fantasy games. Some of the earlier ones, right? I haven't played those. And I guess also I haven't played the later ones either. I kind of stopped. 15 was my cutoff, right? Well, there's Valefor. There's also Quetzalcoatl, right? In Final Fantasy VIII, the Thunderbird. Yeah. But I think Phoenix. Trying to think. I think in Final Fantasy XIV, summoners. Oh, okay, in FF14, summoners can summon a Phoenix thing, but I'm not really sure the significance of it, because there's no Phoenix avatar or anything. So I'm not I'm not exactly sure what that's about. And also, I never did summon her in FF14. I only saw it. Oh, I am no longer silenced, so I can haste myself again. But I'm just gonna grind it out a little bit until I get a party invite or I get bored and want to do something else. I just don't want to torture anyone with endless fishing again. I love it. I could do endless fishing forever. But I try to mix it up a little bit. I'm not sure what the difference between Starburst and Sunburst is. I'd assume Sunburst does a little more damage, but I just don't know. Alright, smooth transition. Smooth transition. Okay, there's two of them over there. Yeah, let's go for this one. It's a little more isolated. And I might want to, I don't know, I might want to eat them meat myth kebabs. Then again, I don't want to pull aggro off the pet. See, that's kind of the mistake I think I make a lot when I go black mage in here. Like you know, I whip out my big-ass, heavy, hard-hitting scythe, and then I pop meat myth kebabs to do more damage, and then I end up out-damaging the pets, and I'm just tanking, and yeah, I can do that, but it's much less efficient, because, you know, I have to sit and rest, right? That forces me to use my MP, and then I have to rest, and yeah, it's not great. You want to keep that attention on the pet. So I think even though I have meat myth kebabs in my inventory, I'll just let them stay there for now. Also, man, it is despite the people in here, it's it's shockingly quiet other than Sito. Number one chatter Sito, but but I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm grinding around, just not even sure what I want to do, so I'm just doing this right now. We got time. Though I do feel like at some point maybe I'll fish up some more carp, I don't know, because that is kind of a long project I've given myself, isn't it? And then we really have a lot of time to just have a talk. You know, sit down right over there, have a seat. No, don't worry. It's not that. Oh, where did Pet go? Ah. Did I tell him to sit down? If I told him to sit down, I completely forgot I did that. What is going on with the pet? I see, he's bound. I was kind of wondering, like, what's going on? Well, Sito, maybe, I don't know, maybe with that Final Fantasy nerd, but no, I won't be too mean. I won't be too mean. I don't do that kind of thing. Though I still want to whip that. I want to whip that screenshot out at some point again. Now that we're actually in there. But I had a good chuckle. That's all. All right, let me throw something on here. Some paralyze. Switch to the charm set, and let me just back up a bit. Okay, that's level 52. That's 54. I want the big scorpion. I need the bigger scorpion. Look, I'm a good beast master, alright? I dominate beasts to my will and force them to fight to the death. If that isn't friendship with animals, I don't know what is. I wonder if Puppet Master is this unethical. I wonder. I mean, it's a puppet, right? So, like, okay, you can't go wrong with that one. I don't know, unless like the puppets are filled with the soul of orphans, I feel like Puppet Master's probably gonna be on the up and up. And oh, Q, I mean right now I'm just using a battle staff, but it's just style locked, but I do have all my staffs. I got them all. They're all right in there. I mean, you know, that's why I only have 2.2 million gil now, instead of 3 million. I mean, I also bought some, you know, I bought all kinds of stuff I wanted / needed, but feels good to have all them staffs. Feels good to have the full set. Also, I got an Anzozo key. So I think the treasure, you know what, actually? I'm a white mage, right? So I can sneak and invis myself, which means I can go treasure hunting as much as I want, right? So yeah, okay, there's treasure chests. I know the treasure chests are... There's like 2 back here. There's some like in this room, down here, through here. Like, basically this whole area is just full of potential chest locations. And then I think one of them spawns like over here. So I guess I'll go treasure hunting in a second. Man, I don't know what it is, because like I'm wearing about the same gear, right? Oh no, I could have, instead of the custom F gloves, I could have on the light gauntlets. And that gives me more vitality. I was just thinking, like, I got like the same gear, why do I get fucked up so much as a white mage compared to a, like, as a black mage, I feel like I dodge hits better. Right? I dodge better, and I don't generally struggle as much with the melee. I'm wearing almost identical gear, it should be the same, but better, because I'm a white mage, but, you know, I can heal myself good, but, I find I don't know, it's worse. It's weird. Ah, Sito, the Puppet Master franchise. But what about Doll Man versus Puppet Master? No one remembers Doll Man. Alright, let me rest up a sec here, and also just kind of check my macros, my equip set macros. So, okay, for White Mage Melee, I'm using... I think this is what I'm using, right? Let's change that to the light gauntlets. Okay. I like my light gauntlets. Like the other ones give 3 strength, 3 dex. I miss the dexterity, but yeah, this gives 3 vitality, and it doesn't hurt my agility and vitality. Like, where is it? Yeah, see, these are really good if you just want to deal damage, but yeah, they actually hurt my vitality and agility. So just swapping that out should make the getting hit work a little better. But okay, yeah, I guess why not? Let's look for treasure chests. So potentially there could be treasure chests in this room. I don't see them, but they're little brown boxes. They're really easy to miss, you know? Like, they are super easy to miss. So I'm gonna recover to full MP, gonna sneak and invis myself, and we're gonna hunt some treasure down. I don't know, I like treasure, so why not? I don't really know what all I can get here. I opened one chest once, and that got me the map for the place, but other than that, I don't really know what's in here. Oh my god! Wait, is hand-to-hand the only thing that Puppet Master can use? I thought they'd be like a staff. Well, I guess they're not mages, right? Yeah, I guess they're not mages. Like, what is the Puppet Master? Yeah, like none of these wands or anything. Okay. I am wondering, like, yeah, they only use hand-to-hand. Huh. I never really thought about it, because, like, you know, it's all about the puppet, right? But, yeah, what does the Puppet Master do? Like, what's their thing, exactly? I guess I just assumed that they were kind of like a mage, but if not, then I don't really know what they're about. But if they're a hand-to-hander, like if they just fist fight when they're not commanding their puppet, that means, yeah, that means monk, and like that means I might want to have monk, right? And oh no, that's the class I don't want to play. I don't want to be a karate man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So, okay, I know there's a, yeah, potential treasure chest in here, right? Potential. Looks like not today, though. Oh, okay, so I guess for some reason I thought it was, I guess I thought it was like, I don't know, like summoner or something, to go more support. But well, yeah, you can never heal pets anyway, so. Oh man, yeah, I'll have to look into how Puppet Master works a little more, because I am interested, right? I'm very interested. Ooh. I mean, yeah, it's... The only thing I don't like is that I might have to level up Monk a little bit in preparation or something. That's the only thing I don't like so far, but we'll see. When it comes to the classes that are coming, I mean, honestly, I do kind of... I'm interested in Puppet Master a lot, but I also am interested in Corsair because, well, Corsair kind of sounds like what I wanted Bard to be, right? Which is a little more swashbucklery, right? A little more proactive and combat-y, but also being a utility class, right? Like a mix of combat and utility is kind of what I wanted, and you don't really get that with Bard, not really. So Corsair might be the class that I do first when the new stuff comes. I know the obvious answer is always Blue Mage, but I don't know. Like, Blue Mage is cool, and I'll do it eventually. But I just feel like everyone's gonna be going Blue Mage, right? It's gonna be a server of Blue Mages, and I'd like to go against the grind for a little while. Well, yeah, true. Yeah, I guess there'll be like blue learning parties and everything. You know, that's cool. But I don't know. Blue is fine. It's just not quite really. I don't know. It's not exactly what I want. And I want to do something different too, right? I want to do something a little different than what I normally do. Well, Sito. Yeah, I figure like Corsair would. I figure it would have a lot of the similar value that Bard has. Like I would figure, except also more combat-y. So yeah, I'd like to try that. What is he standing on? Oh, that's just a shadow. I was like, what is he standing on? Nothing. There we go. There be the treasure chest. And there be a goblin hunter. Well, unfortunately, I have to decloak, right? So let's just make sure nothing is actively looking at me, I guess. Yeah, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Pop that box. 7K. Was it worth it? I don't know. I'll take it, right? I'll take 7K. Alright, so back. Now I'm gonna work my way back around to where I was. Yeah, I don't, like, see, here's the thing, right? Like, everybody always jumps to the end game stuff, but, like, you know how I am, right? Like, I'm probably never gonna see that. So I look at it for the moment-to-moment gameplay, right? Regular leveling / merit parties and things like that. And I don't know, I would imagine there's a good demand for it. I did play on Eden, where they have Corsair and all that, and people generally liked Corsairs in their parties. My main thing is I like the idea of being a support utility, right? I like the idea of bringing lots of good utility to a party, but I'm not a huge fan of just being the infinite puller, you know, and also Bard just, it's really hard to make Bard work with fighting because of the super long cast times on songs. So I was just wanting to get more of what I wanted out of Bard, but, you know, let's go to Corsair instead, right? And if I can get that gameplay, then I'm happy, right? I'll be happy. It's all about getting the moment-to-moment gameplay that I want. The class fantasy, right? To whip that expression out again. It's all about class fantasy. Cause yeah, look, back in the day, I used to play Bard, like, I used to do Bard with / red mage, and then just melee, right? Like, end spell my weapon and melee, and you know, back then, I don't know, people were much more loose in parties about what to do. They were more strict about, like, class race combinations and all that, and equipment, but they didn't care so much about what you actually did in the moment. Uh-oh. The timing. The timing. Alright. I mean, I guess, look, I did sort of just run off for a while, right? I ran off for a while, got treasure chest. Makes sense, the pet was about to turn on me anyway. But I don't know, yeah, the idea of some kind of battle support is fun to me. But yeah, you don't really get that with classic Bard. So, Corsair. I'm probably gonna go Corsair first. Probably. Maybe Puppet Master, but it just depends, right? It depends. And then Blue Mage is a when I feel like it. When I feel like it, sure. Oh my god, yes, Q. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I came from EverQuest, right? So, like, when I went to FF11, so here's how Bard works in EverQuest, right? In EverQuest, Bards can wear plate mail armor like a fucking tank. They can use swords, shields, they can dual wield. Like basically, they're a hybrid of a warrior, a rogue, and then, I don't know, some kind of spellcaster, right? That's what they're a hybrid of. And they do it all really good is the thing. Like, an EverQuest Bard can tank while dual wield pumping out damage and also just completely locking down the encounter with their songs, right? Like an EverQuest Bard is a jack of all trades and also master of all of them. What are you doing? Play a Bard. So yeah, like that's kind of the Bard that I was used to, right? So to go to Final Fantasy where it's just very kneecapped in terms of the casting, like the song casting time and what it can do, it's like, oh, it was hard. I still like the class fantasy of a Bard, right? I'm okay with being more support oriented, but I wanted to mix it up and do the combat too, and that just didn't really work there. Oh, I might want to regen. Yeah, I don't know, D&D bards aren't that, like, they're not that bad, Sito, honestly. A D&D bard is actually also very, very versatile. Like, D&D bards get it done, alright? Not as good as an EverQuest bard, but they're still good. But no, yeah, when you've played an EverQuest bard and that's sort of your first introduction to a bard in an MMO, it's real hard to go back from that. But I'm trying to think of like anything that's more sort of jack of all trades and also overpowered in EverQuest, and the only thing close is a druid. Druids are the other jack of all trades class in EverQuest, but not quite as good as Bard because they still have to manage an MP pool. Like that's what made Bard so good, is that they were, you know, they had all these things they could do and wear almost any equipment and all that. But their songs were very potent and they didn't cost MP, right? So Druid, it's like, yeah, okay, they can do a lot of things too, but they, you know, they have an MP pool, so they can't just go nuts. And yeah, I will admit I was very, very, very disappointed with Bard in Final Fantasy XIV. It was a little better when, like, it was a little better back in, like, the 2.0, 3.0 days, right? Because at that point in time, they at least still attempted to make Bard a slightly utility-based class. Like, they still had songs that were buffs, like actual real buffs that would you had to remember to put them on the party, and you know, they weren't just part of your combat rotation. But no, nowadays I'm pretty sure Bard in FF14 is just it's a ranger that occasionally sings. Or not sings, but they whip an instrument out for no reason while using a bow, and yeah, or their bow is their, I think it's like their bow is their instrument, right? Like all the bows look like harps. Oh, why'd I do that? That's just giving myself tons of aggro. I may want to Divine Seal, regen, gonna cure myself too, because like there's a chance he could do that really big attack on me, and that'd be no good. And hey there, ahoy. That's a name that I'm not sure what part to say, but hey there, hell. I'll just assume that's very bright. Oh, a German joke. Oh, there goes the pet. Well, let me just, oh, makes sense now. Makes sense that this guy hits real hard. He's quite high level, actually. Yeah, this one's only 4 levels lower than me. There we go. And also, Q, yeah, I mean, look, I think you were there for some of the, like, the EverQuest, the Project 1999 EverQuest stream I did, right? And I mean, to be fair, retail of EverQuest is, well, I mean, it's like retail of this game, right? It's basically the same thing. But the old school game is, if you don't have nostalgia for it, I'll totally admit it's a hard game to get into. Like, it's just a different, it is a different era of online game. But it's also not quite, it's not like Ultima. Like, Ultima is not only a different era of online game, but like Ultima Online is just a completely different game in structure than MMOs are now. EverQuest just feels more like a prototype, right? It's like the proto World of Warcraft, right? Because in a way it is. But Ultima Online, like, that is just its own thing, right? That's just a weird fantasy life sim sandbox. It doesn't really have much in common with your standard theme park style MMO of these days, or even the older ones like this or EverQuest, right? That's such a different beast. I feel like if you're gonna get into a really old MMO, honestly, if you can get past the 2D graphics of it, Ultima Online is probably easier than EverQuest to get into. Not saying much, because they're both hard to get into, but that one's probably a little easier. Oh, just realized I don't have haste on. I'm not really sure how much haste actually is, you know, how much that's actually doing for me here. I don't know, but why not? Okay, my sunburst is actually dealing kinda okay damage now. Kinda okay damage. Oh hey, fellow Pokemon masters. All the cool kids have scorpions now. It's just what we do. I'll just assume that they're down here going for some big NM or something. I can only assume. Also, how much, like, I've been killing things a little bit. I don't know, I made a little over 1,000 EXP. I'm not exactly trying to be super efficient or anything, you know? I could do more if I could pop those meat myth kebabs so I actually deal more damage. I do have my EXP rings. I could be a little more efficient down here, but I'm not really trying too hard. And I've had my party flag up and not a single offer. So here's the thing, a lot of people a lot of people that come in, they kind of worry, they want to get in and they worry that, oh, there's not going to be anyone to play with in the low levels and all that, because I think that's the retail problem, right? My understanding is, like most old games in their retail form, people just sort of tend to sit out on a max level character and just build it up infinitely, and they don't really go back and play the game fresh again, right? And there's not that many new players to play with, so they tend to be very top-loaded. Yeah, here I kind of think it's the opposite problem. Not to say that there aren't a ton of level 75s running around, but I find that parties, like partying up from level 10 to, I don't know, from like level 10 to 50, I found partying to be very easy. But from level 50 onwards, I find it just gets harder and harder to get a party, even if you are a really party desirable class like White Mage. Like, my Beastmaster had this problem as a Black Mage. I get like maybe one party a week, right? But even as a White Mage, the parties are super rare. So I do think that a large concentration of the players here are more on the low end, or they're leveling up sub jobs, or they're doing stuff in the low end of the content. Which is fine. That's good. That means you have a better new player experience, which is super important. But yeah, it actually does get lighter the higher level you get. So it's unfortunate, but this is why I need /Beastmaster. This is why I'm here in the Labyrinth of Onzozo as a White Mage, right? That's why. Okay, gonna slap those debuffs on and just let my pet go nuts over there. Gonna stand kind of far back here. Yeah, these things have a very wide AoE, so just I'm gonna rest while the pet fights. I think that's the best use of my time. But while we have a moment, so I don't know how many people have been kind of lurking around in the shadows since before we started playing, right? But I already with Sito shared the Final Fantasy nerd, that guy. Oh hey look, party, I'll do it. But yeah, that guy, he I think anybody who looks at like Horizon stuff on YouTube or anything, you probably have an idea. But oh, they finally noticed me. And we had just a very short exchange. Also, Kat just came in and she's playing with the puzzle feeder. Okay, so I guess I'm joining a party. I'm doing the party thing. So, Kuftal is... that's the tunnel off Cape Terragon. I was trying to remember where that is. What are we doing? What are we talking about here? So, traditional wave. So do they just have a party all ready to go, or... Okay, got White Mage, Summoner, Beastmaster, Samurai, Ninja. I assume the Ninja Warrior is gonna be the tank of the evening. Look at this, everybody's rank 10 except for Momo there. Everybody rank 10. I think more people are going for like rank 10 everything now. Well, you know, that Akaton, right? That Juno Akaton, gotta have it. Okay, well, let me swap out. I really need to make this macro part of more of my macro books. Like, actually, how about we just slap that right on there? There we go. So now, treat staff. Swoosh. Okay, well, we're getting set up for a party then, because I have to shift some inventory around. I gotta do some things. So I wanted to bring up the super nerd, the Super Final Fantasy nerd that just stumbled in and commented some on one of the archives of our stream, from a while ago. I can't even remember what it was about, but he man, very strong opinions about why retail is #1 always. I've seen this guy comment on a couple of Horizon, and not just Horizon, but like FF private servers in general. He comments on these things on the YouTubes, and it's always something to the same effect, which is, this is horrible, don't support this pirate server. Retail #1. Support retail. Support Square Enix. And yeah, like, it all just sort of comes down to that. I had a little fun with him, but I didn't want to go too hard. Alright, let me change my sub job out to Summoner. That's a nice... Slash Summoner is a nice, easy, laid-back sub job for White Mage. Like, yeah, I get more out of Black Mage, utility-wise, but, Slash Summoner is just easier. Regenerating MP, right? I know, right? Yeah. The thing is, like, okay, real quick, while I'm, let me get my look back, but I have a bit of an image. It's nothing bad, nothing, like, outrageous, but just, the short exchange that we had, it just made me chuckle a little bit. But yeah, let me just get my look back on here. All right, so yeah, I got it right here. Where is it? I had it. Is this the one? Let me check. No, I had the picture just ready to go, but it looks like. Not on this window. Okay. Well, let me fix it again. Here we go. Okay, let me pull it up nice and big. Alright, and let's just pop this right in here just to take a quick look. Alright, because it amused me, right? It amused me quite a lot. So, here we go. This is just a short exchange. I have redacted any identifying information because I found it funny. But yeah, here's just on one of the archives of the stream. It's like, oh, it took you like 20 minutes to walk there after all that yapping. Retail is way more fun. Don't need to kill shitty fodder mobs for gil. Tons of different content to do to earn gil and use for different things. Can't believe you find this fun. You literally took 20 minutes to run there, lol. It's like, yeah, good day. Yeah, retail's that way. Support retail. Don't play this garbage. And like that. So every comment that I've ever seen from this guy, and I'm pretty sure some of you out there have probably had run-ins with this one too, if you check out Horizon stuff. But yeah, like, I'm so, it gave me a chuckle. So glad he stumbled on my stuff. But the thing is, right, okay, I don't want to go too hard on him because, see, I did take a quick peek, just like, okay, he's got a channel, right? Well, what's there? And it's literally just him, like, breathing heavily while recording his room full of Final Fantasy toys. I mean, collectible memorabilia. Like, that's it, right? Several videos of that. So considering that, and his strange loyalty to Square Enix and Final Fantasy XI's retail, he's got enough problems. I don't need to add to him. But what I will say is, it's not terribly productive to like, it's not terribly productive to hunt out people playing on private servers and the content relating to it, to try to, to prop up retail, right? Or to prop up Square Enix. It doesn't really do anything. Because it's not the same demographic, Like, the guy might as... The thing is, the guy might as well, like I don't know, he might as well have posted that under my World of Warcraft gameplay, right? Like, you might as well be telling me to play something totally unrelated, because that's what retail is compared to this. It's a different demographic, it's a different audience. It's like, the people playing on Horizon, generally speaking, are not the same, like, it's not the same people who would have any interest in retail. Or if they do, then they probably also play retail, right? But, like, it's kind of a different crowd, and there's not really much point to being evangelical about Square Enix, right? On such content. There's just not a point to it. Alright, so let's see. I do have some food I can use for this, right? Yeah, I got sweet rice cakes. I'm not sure what an ideal mined food is that doesn't cost an assload of money. But this is good enough. Alright. Yeah, I can roll with this. I can roll with it. I'm /summoner, which... Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this works. It's my /summoner bar right there. Okay. But yeah, I can only imagine that the guy... Because he seems to literally have every piece of Final Fantasy-related merchandise ever created. I can only imagine he is subscribed to both Final Fantasy XI and 14 multiple times. I can only imagine he's bought every little thing he can. Like, he's probably got, like in FF11, he's probably got all character slots unlocked, every storage unit unlocked. Same thing in 14, probably got like 20 retainers. He's probably given Square Enix like $500 a month. And, if that's what brings him happiness, along with collecting, figurines of everything Final Fantasy, whatever, it's all good. It's just that yeah, like, you can't convince people what they like, right? Like how the guy came onto one of my videos, and it's like... Well, his whole thing was that, like, oh, you have to grind so much in FF11. Oh, it's terrible. Go play retail. Support Square Enix. And it's like, I think I think you all know by now. If you hang around for more than 5 minutes, I think you know by now that, like, I like the grind, right? Like, literally, that's the fun part of the game to me. Why would I want to play a version of this that removes that, right? Like that just shows you don't know your audience, right? Or you don't know the context of what you're getting into. And yeah, I got Teleport El Tep. I am wondering though. Wait. Are we not doing? Hold up. I thought we were doing Kuftal, right? Okay, King Ronper's tomb. Okay. I wondered why they're all over in the Ronfar, and it's like that's not. Okay, we're doing Ronper. What can you even fight there? Like, I have no idea what kind of high-level enemies are in King Ronper's tomb. I've only been there to do missions. I don't know what lies beyond. Ah, okay, bats, I guess. Well, I think, let me take a look, because I was being a little unobservant. But yeah, it seems like us not having Dispel was enough to dissuade them, right? Oh, hey, oh no, we're being watched. So yeah, I'd assume in Kuftal they wanted to do beetles, right? I'm trying to parse this. So yeah, I assume they'd want to do beetles, but not without Dispel. And now, I don't know, maybe I'm a little weird here, but I've done the beetles in Kuftal without Dispel before. Then again, we have some mages, right? And if you've got any mages, the magic damage goes right through them. Like, Dispel is only really a problem if you don't have any mages. But even then, like, you got Dia too, you know? Got Dia too. The melees are half decent, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, I've done this before without Dispel, but like, it's fine. I'm kind of curious to see exactly what we're going to be fighting in King Ronper's tomb, because I didn't know there was anything higher than like level 20 in there. So I am super curious, actually. Oh yeah, crabs, not beetles. I always mix up beetles and crabs, but they both have the same problem, which is really high defense that you gotta dispel. But you don't technically have to. Yeah, if you got debuffs and you got decent melee, you can break through it. Or if you have any spellcasters, black mages will just annihilate such enemies, you know, doesn't even matter. Their defense doesn't save them. There's so many ways around it that don't involve dispel. But it's fine. I guess I have not been deep enough in King Ronper's tomb. I guess I have not been nearly deep enough in there. I think the deepest I went was for the Lightbringer stuff, right? Like that is as deep as I've gone. So I'm so curious now. Take me on an adventure. Alright, so from here, yeah, I go down south. Yep. Oh man, stuff even higher than 90. I will admit, despite getting Beastmaster to 75, and, you know, I do explore the game world some, I will admit there's a lot of places I still haven't been. And, especially in a party, right? Like, especially in a party setting. And that's just because people don't generally want to do certain content. Like, I haven't, the area north of Castle's Val, the range, like, I've only been there once and barely. Like, there's tons of stuff up there, right? I don't even know about it. Or, over in Kolshushu, right, the Ottawa Chasm, there's more beyond that, right? I've no idea. There's so many just places I never go to in this game, and it's because you just don't really have a reason to. But it's there. And hey there. Sorry, I'm barely paying attention to the actual game chat. It's hard to juggle it all. Which I know, you want an inattentive white mage. I got your back. I don't know, I'm just happy to be in a party as a white mage again. I've gone a long time without a group as a white mage. Everybody just wants summoners and red mages. We'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Though I will admit I don't even know what we're doing here, so we'll see. Okay, so where's everybody going? Well, okay, right now they're just there, so I'll follow along. I'm just gonna follow the dots on the map. Oh, I'm still wearing my right. I'm still wearing my melee gear. I might want to swap that out real quick. Let's see. I'll choose the mind gear. There we go. Oh, we're gonna be synced at level 57, right? It's a 57 sync, so, or at least that's what I remember seeing. So I won't be able to use certain things. Like some of this is gonna fall off, right? Yeah, like my chest piece is gonna fall off. I'll sort it when we get to it, right? We'll sort it when we get there. Oh, 53! Oh goodness. Then I might really wanna I might wanna edit my macros then a little bit. Okay, so let's see. This is White Mage 27. That's... I think that's what I'm wearing right now. And 28 is... What's the difference? I'm not... Like, okay, well this is lower level, I guess. I'm gonna have to parse through all this. It's also not ideal gear. I usually roll as a white mage, black mage, so I have a lot of int gear, but I'm trying to figure like what I was wearing and why, right? So that's my charm set. This is my melee set. I would assume this is my healing set, right? But for a certain level range, I guess. Wait, do I have like a mind set? Do I have a okay, so this is the resting set right here. Okay, the resting set is generic across black and white mage. It's MP stuff. And no, Horizon doesn't sync the armor. You need you need level appropriate gear. So yeah, have fun storing that, and I do. But I don't have all of it on me right now. Okay, so so this has got to be for... I'm not sure if I have a duplicate set here or what. I assume 28 here, I assume this is a lower level set for lower level play, I would assume. Because yeah, this is all lower level gear, but wait, no, wait, this is white mage, but it's got all the black mage stuff. Oh, this is my int set. Ah, yeah, this is the int set right here, okay. Then I want this to, yeah, let's switch this down real quick. I need to sort this before we're getting started, because, yeah, a little bit of a mess. Okay, so I think now, well, we're going to be synced to 53, right? Oh, do I have... Okay, this works. Okay, so 53... Yeah, everything should work now. Okay, this should all work out. So if I do the mind set, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait, it's still using the... It's still... Hold up, it's still using the healers thing. Wait, what did... Wait, why'd I put the wizard coat on there? I wanted the healer... No... I'm mixing things around. Where is my chest piece? Here it is, the Royal Squire's robe. That's the chest piece I wanted. Okay. Getting a little confused here. I've been playing Black Mage a lot, I guess, so I'm... Okay, so my gear is sorted now. That's good. Where are we actually going? I don't even know where to go exactly. People are disappearing on me. Okay, they're going to the middle there. Is there like a secret passage? I guess there's a secret passage or something that I never knew was there before. But also with the items not syncing, I mean, there is a purpose to that. Like you can't store everything, right? So I mean, I do try to keep gear for different level ranges just on hand, like some basic gear, so that I can sync down with people. But yeah, like you can't keep everything, right? There's not enough storage space for that. So it kind of encourages keeping the economy healthy, you know? Like, yeah, if you're gonna sink down to 20 or 30 or whatever, you know, maybe your storage is full, so you have to buy a set of gear at that level. And then sell it when you're done, right? But it just sort of, yeah, it keeps things moving a little bit. Keeps the items moving. So, wait, where... I've lost track of people. Is oh god, yeah, is there like a secret passage around here somewhere? I'm lost! And Cito, some of the acronyms, I don't know, I like the acronyms in general, but some of them, like, this game I don't think has too much of a problem with it, but in FF14, some of them get a little too close to each other. Like, acronyms too similar. So yeah, is there like a... Okay, here we go. Here we go, okay. So this is like some kind of passageway, right? Enter. What did I just enter? Okay. That's what I entered. So where am I right now? Okay, this is a whole new section of the map I've never been to. Oh, the enemies are level 64. Okay. Yeah, well I never knew this was here. I never knew. Okay. So yeah, this is all new to me. And it's level 61, 64. This would be a decent place to go to solo in like the 70s. Now I know. Okay, so let's see, what kind of buffs? What have I got? What have I got to work with buff-wise? Okay, I can Protector 3, that's good. And we are at 53. Yeah. Okay, I got like usual, I don't play White Mage enough, I gotta get back into the flow of things. And yeah, lots of Tarus here, I see them. Whole bunch of them. Alright, so let's see, so the hotbar that I want to use is 5, I think. Yeah, that's my, that's the one that has the slash summoner stuff on it. Okay, so yeah, we're doing dire bats. Good. Let me get in there. My gear is okay. Just making sure my gear is on, right? You know, make sure I'm wearing pants. Oh, Paralyze has no. Oh, the ninja, right? Yeah, look at that. Well, oh god, it's gonna be another one of those parties. It's gonna be another one of these. So the ninja, yeah, the ninja is doing debuffs, so my debuffs don't even work. So basically, my job is to throw out haste and regen. Because I can't really do anything else. Well, I can cast Holy, I guess. I can spam damage spells. Which I'm sure is why they wanted a white mage in the party. Oh, wait. I was just thinking... man, I was thinking to throw out haste, but it's like... The summoners! The summoner has haste. Yeah, summoner has haste gun, which is way more convenient than my spell. So okay, I don't even have to do... So I guess I'm just standing here then. Good use of a party slot. Cool. Alright, I think honestly I'm Banish and Holy Time. I think that's about all I'm good for here. Well, let me go ahead and swap into my EXP room. Wanna do that. I don't know. I don't feel like Tarus are like crazy numerous on this server. There's a lot of them, but I don't know. I mean, I see lots of elves. I see lots of humans, right? Like, I don't know, I think it's got a good spread, right? Good spread. I mean, it's not like back in the day where, back in the day, everyone went elf. Like, everyone. And I like me some elf as well, but they're not nearly as common. Let me switch on over to, yeah. I might as well work my divine magic a little bit, right? I might as well, I guess. I do wonder, I wonder if there's like some way to get a demographic, right? Like, let me check. If I search... You can search by race, right? Search for Taru, but I think there's a cap on that, right? Like, that'll show me the Taru in the zone. Can I expand that to the world? Okay, here we go. So there's 197 Tarus in the world right now. Give me a second. I'm still pretending like I'm doing something here. Oh, compression. What's the chain on that one? If they do something I can chain a light spell with, I'll totally do it. Oh, they're actually taking a little damage though. So let me get on that. Okay, I think everybody is, they're good now, I think. And the bat's almost dead, so okay. So let me try this, search by race, human. And then search by area. So, all areas. No, there's 236 humans right now, so no. There's more humans than Tarus. So I think it's just that the Tarus you see, they stand out more. I think it's just that. Like, I do think there's a fairly even spread of races. I mean, probably I want to say the least played is probably going to be Galka. That's just normal, though. People just don't like the Galka as much. Alright, so again, every time I play White Mage, I haven't played White Mage in a while. Like, I don't play the class that much, so I always, like, every time I get in a group, it's like I have to re-remember how to White Mage. And, you know, I've played with Galka White Mages on this server. I've played with Galka Everythings on this server, and they're fine. As long as they play to their strengths, they're fine. But, I just think it's that Galka are, maybe because they can only be male, maybe because, I don't know, people don't like the look of them, I don't know. But they just don't get as much play. But yeah, let me check. So okay, historically speaking, Mithra are the most populous of races amongst players. Like, historically, right? So let's check. How many Mithra are there? Okay, 199, so not as much as human, actually. Like, okay, how many Galka are there, right? How many Galka are there in the world right now? 59. Yeah, Galka least popular. That one's not a surprise. I just realized I can Dia too. That's like the one debuff I can put on. It's the one thing I can do. Yeah, honestly, like, that's kind of the same reason I went human with this character. I will admit, in terms of aesthetics, it's a bit of a toss-up between human and elf. I actually do like the aesthetics of, like, you know, the animations and the look of armor on elves. I do like it, actually, quite a bit. But I also like how all that stuff looks on humans, too. So I could go either way there, but human just has, you know, it has a nice even spread of stats. It's very, like, especially for somebody like me that just cannot decide what class I want to play. It's really good for me to just swap things around and not have to worry too much, you know, because you're just right in the middle of the road. You know, it's easy to build your gear towards whatever you want to do. Like, human is just a good, solid, all-around choice. Because I like elf, I do too, but and my secret alt that's, I'm trying the whole hardcore thing, that's an elf. But, like, yeah, they're not as good at the magic stuff. They have kind of low int. They're not very agile. Like, they have some issues, right? They have some shortcomings in certain stats, but I don't know, they got lots of vitality, they got a good amount of HP, they're very strong. They have really high mind. So yeah, like, but elf is a little more specialized. Like, you kind of have to know what you want to do with an elf. The same goes for any of the other races, right? Like, you kind of have to know what you want out of it. Yeah, honestly, I figure, and with my hardcore character, right? Like, my hardcore character is an elf, and I'm doing, like, red mage, right? And it's because I figure, well, hey, look, I'm gonna be solo 99.9% of the time because I don't want to die, right? And I want safety, so, well, red mage is a good all-arounder, and it can fight. And elf has a lot of health and vitality, so they don't die easy. But they're also strong, so they hit hard, so that works on the melee angle of the red mage. Like Like, honestly, Elf and Red Mage seem to be a good combo. And I will say, like, my ult so far is, like, it's just it's sort of an incognito mode for me, right? Because I like hanging out with people and doing stuff in this game, but you know, every now and then I just want to, you know, quiet chill time, right? And the character's good for that. And also I'm testing the waters with the whole hardcore thing. But if I do a hardcore character on the stream, I do Taru, right? Because I figure that's hard mode. That's real hard mode right there. But most of the like most of the hardcore characters that I've seen in the high levels, like the ones that are still alive and still hardcore, they tend to be Galka or elves, like elves and Galka, and it makes sense, right? Because those are the ones that have just more HP, you know, they're harder to kill, right? So you have a little more wiggle room, like a little more with Elf and a lot more with Galka. So it kind of makes sense why those are the hardcore players that are still alive. Oh, hold up. Speaking of, Tech over here is going down fast. Now I'm going down fast. Oh crap, I didn't put any of my I didn't put any of my defensive stuff on it. I should have. I guess I can switch to the melee set and then... Where's my stone skin? Where's that at? I don't think stone skin... I don't think I have stone skin on my bar. I might need to fix that. Do I even have blink on my bar? I don't see it, so I don't think so. Oh, here we go. It's the self plus plus, I think. I think that's my buffs, right? Yeah, there we go. Masito. Okay, I'm just gonna... No, I don't need stone skin. I think blink will be enough. Stone skin's a little bit of an MP dump. Alright, and I'll sit and rest now. Sit and rest time. I wonder, how's the EXP going? Because yeah, it's coming along. I did pop the band. So I do have surprisingly more to do in this party than I thought. I figured, well, okay, you got ninjas debuffing, you've got summoners haste getting. It's like, well, what am I gonna do? Well, okay, they do actually still need a decent amount of healing. They do still need it. And I just realized I'm not switching out to my... I have a recovery set, right? I'm not using it. Get that dark staff on. That would be in... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's on the second bar. Okay, so then switch to the rest set. Alright, that'll let me get my MP back a lot sooner. But here's what I'll say so far with my kind of testing the waters out with the hardcore character so far. The hardcore elf. One, I think elf was a good choice because I like that extra health. It's come through for me sometimes. My hardcore character is still very low level. I don't play it that much, but like I'm learning from it. I'm learning from the whole experience. And I actually, while I'm gonna do like Red Mage with it, I don't know, I might do Red. I'm not sure. I started it off with some Thief. Oh god, what am I... So I started it with Thief, actually, and the reason is because Thief has perfect dodge. Perfect dodge is some good shit. Like, perfect dodge is an amazing panic button. If things go wrong, you can always perfect dodge, and I really like that. Oh look, I threw in a holy. I know for a fact there's like a fire-based. There's a couple, but there's at least one fire-based chain that would holy would be able to magic burst with it, and I can magic burst for good damage. And I know a lot of people, they down talk, they smack talk the holy. But holy is only 100 MP, and it does very, like, it does damage comparable, like, in a magic burst, right? In a magic burst, it does damage comparable with big black mage nukes. It does. Like, a small big black mage nuke, right? But still, it's quite a massive amount of damage. And the thing is, it only takes 100 MP. Like, as a black mage, to cast an ancient magic spell or whatever, I mean, not even an ancient magic spell, but just some of the higher level spells, it can cost, like, 200 MP, or over 300, or, you know, it gets a little crazy there. So it is actually it's kind of MP efficient, kind of is. Speaking of MP efficiency, there we go. The charged up regen 2. There, you shouldn't need healing for a while. Yeah, this one's a tough one actually. Like, that thing's hitting hard. Good EXP on it, though. And I wonder, I have Devotion. Is there anyone I, like... The only person it would make sense to give MP is me, and I can't do that. I can't give myself MP. I really... Like Devotion trades your HP for MP to give to someone else. I really wish you could just use it like a Red Mage's Convert and just give yourself the MP. Look, self-devotion, it's very important, okay? You need some me time every now and then. I mean, normally I'd give it to, like, the Paladin, right? But there's no Paladin here, so... And I don't think the Summoner, I don't know, they don't seem to need much in the way of MP, so... He's kind of sitting on it. Nope, gotta get up and heal. Also make sure I have, since I am changing sets every time I go to rest, I gotta make sure that I'm wearing my gear, you know? I was thinking if I wanted to holy or not, but, not necessary. Yeah, man, good EXP here, very good. Good smooth group too. They need a lot of healing, but I'm okay with that. I like that I actually have to heal some, because if I didn't have to heal right now, I would have nothing to do. Like, the Summoner has the haste covered, the Ninja has the debuffs covered, like anything I can do. So I don't really have a lot to do. So yeah, I appreciate that they still need to be healed. I like that. Compression, I wonder, what is that? I am looking out for something I can magic burst a holy with, right? I'm trying to keep an eye out for that. Well, yeah, I gotta heal unless I can get a Divine Seal regen to it. If I can get that in, then yeah, I don't even have to heal. But damn recast timers. I wonder. No one else here has flash, right? Oh, okay, it's dead. I was just thinking, nobody else here has flash, right? That's a pretty intense blind spell. So yeah, I could throw out flash every now and then. I don't think anybody, you know, that's not covered, right? And that might be good for the tank, I assume. No, Cito. Recast time gating. Oh. Alright, so I'm just, I'm waiting till I have to heal. Until then, I'm just gonna sit back and recover my energy. I got my eye on them health bars, though. So here's something kind of funny, right? So, initially, White Mage... Initially, I feel like White Mage was a very chill class to play. Initially, right? Not so much now. Like, every now and then, I really gotta work for it. But, like, even though so many angles of what I can do are covered by other people here, I'm having to be a little aggressive on the heels sometimes, and I like that. I enjoy that. It's more active than being a black mage, I'll say. Which is kind of weird, because it was that was the opposite early on, right? Like, black mage was more active, but with all the, you know, the burn parties and all that, like, black mage is kind of brain dead in the higher levels, unfortunately. I mean, I'm mainly, like, I do have to use my MP to heal. I do have to use that. So I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to make sure I'm sitting and meditating whenever it's convenient. But yeah, I can be a little more aggressive with that Dia too. But let me just try, like, okay, Flash, is there any noticeable improvement here? If I can land it, that is. Okay, it's landed. No, can't sit down. So yeah, I did flash, but it didn't, I mean, I didn't really seem to stop the bat from hitting anyone. Nope, there goes my dedication. How long do I have to wait? Where is my... Okay, 38 minutes. That means I popped it at the start, so that means they really kill fast. They get that EXP real quick. But yeah, I started with White Mage because I thought, oh, this is nice and chill, right? Very relaxed. Compared to Black Mage or anything else. And yeah, now it's more involved than Black Mage. And it's not so chill anymore. Though I do feel less bad if people die now, because I have Raise too. So it's like, hey, look, it's cool. Here's your EXP back. Oh, okay, I filled up and applying regens. Okay, this guy got hurt a little bit. He's taken damage, and he hasn't been this whole time, so I don't know what he's doing now. But I think being a little proactive with the regens and regen 2s. Right out of my range. But yeah, just keeping regen on everyone, I think that'll work out pretty good. Okay, so the one that got away, they're just gotta wait till they come back. I am full for MP. I feel like it just happens, I don't even notice it. I'm not full, but I'm close to full. Alright, he's still got his regen on that I put on him earlier, but now he's actually taking damage. Like, wait, did I Dia this bad? I honestly can't. Things are happening so quickly, I can't really remember. I don't think I did. So, let's do it again. Look at this. They're taking damage rapidly. It's basically a game of whack a health bar. I think that's the best way to describe my white mage gameplay right now. I'm not focusing too much on the enemy. I'm barely even giving it any attention. I'm just sort of staring at the bottom right, like down here, right? I'm staring down there. And when I see the health bar pop down, I gotta shoot it back up, right? So I guess it's a reverse game of whack-a-mole, right? It's reverse whack-a-mole. And yeah, look, I see those daggers. He's a ninja. Look, they're like little toothpicks, right? Oh, they're little toothpick daggers. Oh. I mean, honestly, they can't even reach the bat, right? Like, look, the bat's up here, he's down here, so he can't even reach it. He's just stabbing the air underneath the bat. Alright. Regen on everyone. They're all good. Are there any enemies around here? I was just thinking, can I banish good? Can I do that? Because I do think this is a good time to level up some offensive magic if I can. Or actually, wait, I'm level synced at 53, right? So I might actually be capped out for my level. Hold up. Oh no, I'm capped. Yeah, I'm absolutely capped for right now. I use my divine magic. I do. I remember now. I had a little bit of a question, which I don't know if anyone would know. I've had the question before, but now I have all my staff, so I can really give the example. What I was thinking is it better to use... I mean, I assume the light staff is what you want to use with Holy, right? Holy is light. I assume Holy is light. And the light staff would give you potency boost, right? More damage, and also it will help with the accuracy, right? But like the water staff, right? Like, okay, they're doing fine for right now. So let me just show it. Yeah, the water staff, it gives me 4 mind, and it gives +10 divine magic skill. So, I mean, yeah, it's not light, right? The element is wrong. But it gives 10 divine magic, and the only thing that uses divine magic is Holy and Banish, right? So, I mean... I don't know, like, which one... I'm not sure which one is better, right? Which one is better for actually landing and doing damage with Holy? I assume the Light Staff would give you more raw damage with Holy, right? Like, I assume you'd get more raw damage with a Light Staff, but would that help you to land Holy better? Would the Light Element bonus, would that give you more magic accuracy, or would the Water Staff with its 10 Divine Magic and 4 Mind, which is 3 more Mind than the Light Staff, yeah, would that help Holy to land better? Like, things like that are why I get confused very easily by gear in this game. Okay, so he's hanging in there, but his health's gonna drop real soon, I think. I'll throw a Divine Seal regen 2 on him in a minute, but I think for right now he's okay. I don't want to overheal. Oh, they are going down fast. Like their health just dropped. Okay, I think goal's good now. Yay, level up. How close am I to leveling? 4K away, nice. Well, 4.8K, but still, we're getting there. Alright, so got the rest set on, just cooling it. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been able to get a straight answer, or there's lots of different logics, but I don't know. Like, what is there any way to find out? Like, what is more accurate, right? I guess it would come down to what's more damage, what's more accurate. I would assume that the Light Staff would give you more raw damage with Holy, but okay, like, I feel like that's no contest because the bonus, right? But what about the accuracy? Because that's also why you equip the elemental staffs, is for the accuracy component, right? And, well, I don't know. Is the water staff with its 10 divine magic and higher mind, is that better for accuracy? I feel like that's maybe a better way to look at it, though, rather than just which one's better. If the water staff gives more accuracy, I would totally use that instead of the light staff. Just because you need the spell to actually land before you worry about it doing anything. If it doesn't land, it doesn't do anything. me, it just seems strange, though, that they put the... I don't know, it seems really strange that they put divine magic on the water staff, because they're... It's not like elemental magic, you know? With elemental magic... Well, yeah, there's elemental magic of all different types, right? With enfeebles, there's enfeebling magic of many, many different kinds, right? And they come in all elemental flavors. But with divine magic, you're dealing... It's like dark magic, right? Like, dark magic only has dark element spells. It's in the name, right? Divine magic is only light spells. So, like, yeah, why is the bonus on a water staff? That, like, to me, that just doesn't really make any sense. Oh, Sito. I don't know. I'm ready for something good in my advent calendar. That's what I'm ready for, Sito. So far, the advent calendar has been a little underwhelming. But then again, I don't know. I'm real basic, so I'd rather just buy a chocolate bar. But it's fine. It's fine. Try to be better about Dia too. No, Nikolaus is a thing, but it's also just kind of wrapped into the Advent. Like if you get like an Advent calendar of any kind, there's bigger boxes on the calendars for Nikolaus, and there's another, well, Christmas obviously, but like, you know, there's bigger boxes for that, right? But it's just sort of wrapped into the whole Advent thing. Which I still can't say Advent without thinking about, you know, Advent from from XCOM 2. Slightly different thing. But you don't really, you don't really get like any separate chocolates for that. At least we don't. They're getting hit real hard, but they're fine. Cure 2. There we go. Got them before they went out of range. I'm kind of having a revelation here that, oh, it's snowing, and it's still snowing outside. It's still coming down real good. It's a light snow, but it's stacking up. I mean, if it warms up anymore, it's all gonna be melted by tomorrow, but, if it doesn't warm up, and if it keeps snowing, like, oh, you know, we have food for today, but we don't have any food for tomorrow. Literally nothing to eat tomorrow. I mean, I literally, even if it's like snow up to my waist, which that doesn't happen here. I can walk to, like, the supermarket's like a 20-minute walk away. But I just thought about it, that like we don't have anything extra. And it's more like it's not that we couldn't get to the store. It's, oh hey bat spawn. Oh, it's gonna get interesting. Or not, other bats did. But yeah, it's more like, I don't know, are we gonna actually want to go out in the middle of the snow to get stuff, like, before making dinner? Am I gonna want to do that? How am I gonna feel after doing that? Might wanna, I don't know, I might wanna come back with a bag of dry goods. I don't know. trying to get a better look at who's taking damage here. The ninja's the one supposed to be taking damage, so I'm gonna do the charged up regen 2 on him. Oh, this is a new bat. I forgot to D it to it. But real quick, let me just pop a sweet rice cake. I just noticed the summoner is just sitting down resting, so hey, devotion! Also, my god, that summoner has a lot of MP. Like, a lot. I mean, that's kind of summoner's thing, you know? Like, they kind of need that ton of MP. Because that's all they got. They don't need stats, they just need MP. Who's taking damage over there? Like everybody's standing so tight together. But yeah, the summoner seems to have like, I don't know, probably over 800 MP, something crazy like that. And I got like what, 500, I have 573. And I sub-summoner too, so I have a larger MP pool than if I went black, like /black mage. Alright, so sitting and rest gear on. Well, then again, I was just thinking, like, okay, they have like such a huge MP pool, like 500 health. That's pretty low. Like, honestly, that's kind of dangerously low at this level. Like, at this level, one attack could just take them out. Like, one. Just, you know, the enemy just looks at them wrong and they just die. So I kinda... They're one of those. They're one of them. It's always the Taru. I can't really blame a summoner, though. I mean, a summoner literally doesn't do anything except throw MP around. So why not stack it all the way? Also, I have not been keeping track of it, but oh yeah, we're nice. Only about 3k away from leveling up now. I mean, with White Mage, I mean, my goal for both White and Black Mage is to hit 75, right? I want them all to get max level and then just do merit stuff with them, I guess, but... You know, I'm in it to max level. And then I immediately stop playing them and I level something else up. As we did. But, I don't know, for the moment, I don't really have like a short-term goal with White Mage. Like all the limit break stuff is obviously done from Beastmaster, right? So none of my other classes have to do that. but I guess, I don't know, 65 is kind of my short-term goal for both white and black mage, I guess, and that's because at 65, well, hey, that's just right to level sync down 75s and do whatever, right? There seems to be a lot of level 65 parties. So the grouping might pick up a little bit once I hit 65. And hey there, Vexus. Hey there. Oh, you missed the talk about the super Final Fantasy nerd. I don't want to hype it up more than it was, though. And I don't want to give him too much attention. But I just, man, I got such a chuckle. I still, every time I think about it, I just chuckle. It was good times. I really resisted fucking with them harder. I had to resist so hard. Well, yeah, right now 60. Like I'm synced down to 53, but yeah, 60 is the actual level. Almost 61, so it's not that bad. Like, you know, not that much of a way to go to 65. And my black mage, my black mage is already level 64. So black mage is almost at my short-term goal. Also, another reason I want to get level 65 is because I can wear the Oppo crown. Look, I did all that work for that tiny little crown, and I really want to wear it. There was so much nonsense to get that crown. But you can't wear it till you're level 65, not even cosmetically. Alright, slapping regen 2 on everyone, and then rest set and sit the fuck down. Yeah, I love that little crown. It's adorable looking. Like, I was going for the bone crafting pimp shades, but, no, the crown is pretty nice. It's a close second for me. And then, well, feather hats are the third, right? But yeah, I'd probably wear the Oppo crown with this instead of the feather hat. Gotta flaunt it, right? Alright, I see healing needs to be done. However, yeah, I'm resting right now. I don't know. Throw a regen 2 on him once I'm all topped up. Or just a cure 4. Depending on what's going on when I get back up. Alright, next bat. And good. Just in time. So, Dia 2. And regen 2. I'm getting into a nice routine. Uh-oh. I guess I'm sitting too far. I'm either sitting too far back or, oh boy. Oh man, I got taken right out. I guess I was too far back. Well, damn. Man, there's so much I could have tried to do to save myself, but I was too slow. I was too slow. I didn't put my melee set on. I didn't put my earth staff on. Again, there's a lot I could have done there, but I was kind of caught completely unaware. All right, these don't have any sort of AoE. So I should be. I mean, wait, no, they don't have an AOE. I should be all right to stand close. I guess I still got 204 MP, so. What I could do is. No, I can't re-raise 2. No re-raise 2 for me. Okay, in that case, let me just go ahead and blink in Stone Skin. I get re-raise 1, but not re-raise 2, and I mean the summoner can just raise, so no need to waste MP on it. Alright, but I'm blinked in Stone Skin, so I fear nothing, not even death now. But yeah, that's the problem. I was since the combat's going so fast, I just get into a rhythm and then I completely forget about, like, you know, buffs, right? Which, oh yeah, Protect 3. Yeah, I haven't even been doing that, or did they not have it already? No, they already have Protect 3. Might as well do it again, though. Might as well. Oh look, yeah, I was completely unawares. Caught unawares in my white mage underwears. Look, I'm so comfy in these pajamas, right? I just completely ignored the bats behind me. Wait, is there another one over here? Yeah, okay, so it seems like they just sort of... Oh no! Oh no! The ninja is out of powder. The ninja is unpowdered. Oh no, well, time to get rid of the ninja. Time to throw him right in the trash. No, someone else got some powders. Well, let me check. What's my EXP at right now? 16. I mean, we're still, like, yeah, we're still only about 2.7k away from level. Like, the raise 1, you know, it's the weakest raise, but it does give 50% of my losses back. So, right, when I die, I lose about 1,880. That's my default EXP loss. So I guess for me, that would have been, what, 900? Because that'd be 1,800, so it'd be like 940. I guess I lost 940 EXP. Which really isn't that bad. I mean, we're making over 200 per kill, right? So it's that'll come back in no time. Oh no, they're out of baby powder, the most important resource for the Taru Taru. But yeah, I don't know, if I could re-raise 2, then I would be a little more like, oh, I should definitely keep that up, definitely keep on top of it, but level 1, not even gonna worry about it. Oh, when is my 7 minutes 54 seconds? Okay. That'll really speed things along once I pop the band again. Oh, Sito, look, ninjas, they're fueled by their powders, all right? Many exotic powders. They need bags full of it. Oh, that reminds me. I really do need to get back to leveling up my craft some more. Not just bone craft, but I need to level my alchemy again. Because yeah, alchemy, like alchemy is used for, I mean, I think alchemy is used for ninja powders. It's either to make them or it's part of the process, but it's in there, and that's a good item to sell. I think woodworking too? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly is the primary craft of the ninja stuff. But making ninja powders might be a good way to go. Oh, man, look, how inattentive am I? I didn't even notice that my res sickness was already gone. All right, well, I put protect back on everybody. Do I want to blink myself? Sure, why not? Actually, hold up, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? What I can do is... I don't know, look, this feels a little bit more productive. Even if we got all these ninjas. Yeah, there we go. So I just, yeah, I just blinked the whole party. Yeah, the ninja doesn't need that, but I don't know, somebody might need it. I assume not everyone here is a slash ninja, right? Okay, so I don't think these actually have any kind of AoE, so I think it would be safer if I just stay by the party. Primary aggro here. Him. Or him, I don't know, that they're just kind of flopping back and forth. Also, Foe Eater here makes me, I don't know, I feel really hungry for a noodle dish of some kind. Not necessarily faux noodles, but... I think that's just the hunger talking. It is, you know, it's getting closer up to 3 o'clock now, and I barely had breakfast, and I did not have a lunch. So the hunger's just kind of kicking in. I could really go for some kind of noodle soup. So here's the thing, right? I didn't used to like the actual soup part of noodles. The way as a teenager and all the way into adulthood and all of that, I used to make my noodles completely dry. I mean, like, I cook them in the bare minimum amount of water, and then I would drain all the water out, and I'd sprinkle the seasoning powder on top of dry noodles, right? That's how I took my noodles, and I still like them like that every now and then. Very chewy. But I have since grown an appreciation for the actual, like, you know, the noodle soup water. It's I don't know, especially on a cold day, it's a nice seasoned drink, right? Like when you're done with the noodles. I can appreciate that now. I didn't used to. I used to, if there was any water in my noodles, I'd just dump that right out. Which I'm sure anybody who likes noodles a lot, they're just gasping and guffawing, but yeah, that's how I took my noodles. Nowadays I try to make them a little nicer. I try to do something with a noodle dish. the thoughts that go through one's mind as you're just sort of, you know, white maging away. Oh, it's going down! Gotta get that Cure 4 in before the bat just one-shots him. I think that's what I worry about the most when I white mage is some people, like, they're really hardy most of the time, but then their health just drops like crazy and you don't know what's going on and they just die, right? Just sudden death. So I try not to get caught too unaware by that sort of thing. Alright. And just resting again. Oh look, he's way past the cap, but he's getting resisted 70% of the time. I mean, that's just kind of Final Fantasy XI. I know, like, I know that one from being a black mage, right? Like, my skills can be capped, I can have good gear with good stats, I can have an elemental staff, and yeah, I get resisted almost every spell, right? Like, yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy XI. Which, funny enough, that's one of those things that really, that really gets some people. Like, I've tried to get some people to play this game, to give it a shot, and actually, more than anything, that is something that puts them off. The idea that if they're meleeing, they're gonna miss, like, the majority of their attacks, until they get super good gear, right? They're not. Or if they go mage, then they're gonna miss like 90% of their spells or something like that, and that's just kind of the game, unfortunately. There are times where it feels like stats mean nothing, but yeah, it's, I guess you just sort of get used to it when you play this game for a good long time. It's like, yeah, that's normal. Oh, Sito, man, it's been a long time. I used to love Robot Chicken. Look, there was a time where I pretty much just watched every single Adult Swim show that I could, you know, that I could catch. So I just mindlessly watched all of them for a period of time. Like, I still stand by it, okay? Aqua Teen Hunger Force is good. I swear by it. At least early on. And some C-Lab, and there's that one weird one that I mean, I think it was Adult Swim? I'm pretty sure it was Adult Swim. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. But, Xavier, Renegade Angel, like, that's one that I really want to look some episodes of, because that one just went really off the rails. Like, off the rails in a way that isn't normal. And yeah, C-Lab 2021, I can still remember a couple of specific things from that. Just, it was memorable. I liked the time loop episode a lot. That's one, if I'm gonna watch again, that's what I want to watch. And yeah, arise, chicken, arise! That from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that one. Yeah, that one's just stuck in my brain. That one's going with me to the grave. Oh god, the Hesh wedding rap. I don't, like, the thing is, right, I think by any by any objective standard, all of these shows were super low budget, not very good. Like by any objective metric, they're not. It's not good television, not good cartoons. But I love them, and I find them so memorable. It's kind of funny how some things just sort of stand out in your brain like that. Man, now look, when stream stuff is done, now I just, man, when I get a little time today, I just want to, I don't know, watch some C-Lab or something. Find me some episodes and just watch through some. I need an Adult Swim mix, a classic Adult Swim mix. Robot Chicken is a bit of a weird one. I want to say Robot Chicken probably is one of the more mainstream, like, well-known Adult Swim kind of things, you know? It did very well. Which is funny, because it's just this claymation thing, but I don't know, it's fascinating. Ooh. I think we just got some mail. So, okay, I'm gonna have to take a really quick second. So, one second. Yep. Alright, that was a bit spontaneous, but doorbell rang. I saw the mail guy coming up. Doorbell rang, so I had to get up out of my chair and attend to it. Okay. Life grabs you by surprise sometimes. But it's a big box. I'm not sure what's in it actually. I don't know. It's something the wife ordered, but yeah, I don't know. Oh no, I think I woke the cat up. I had to get going to it real quick, so yeah, that got him. He's in the food mood. Alright, I'll try to take a good time to toss some food in his dish in a second. That's something I can do pretty quickly. Don't even have to AFK, like, don't have to call that one. Just need a good timing. Need a window. Kind of blowing through my MP on this one, so I might have to sit down. Okay, Diet. Cito. I'm curious what the most cursed of sketches is. Because at least what I know of Robot Chicken, I can think of, like, multiple most cursed sketches. Alright, so give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna feed cat real quick. Super quick AFK. didn't miss a beat. I just try to, like, I try to give some kind of call when I have to go to the door for something, because you don't know, like, oh, maybe they want you to take a moment to sign. Maybe, you know, like, it might be something that holds you up for more than a couple seconds. But the cats, they're easy. They're nice and easy. Put food in dish, they're good to go. Oh, I was wondering, like, what are they? Oh, there's a bat right behind me. Okay, we don't want a repeat of the incident. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Went a little too hard there. Went a little too hard. Look, but I think they're all good, and I have no MP, so I'm gonna try to rest as good as I can. Also, what's my... Okay, I'm less than 800 away from leveling. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, let me see. Since I gotta rest for a second anyway, let me just see if I can sneak a peek. If I can find the most cursed thing. Phone work, please. Phone. It's being difficult on me. It's always kind of like when you need it, that's when nothing works. That is exactly when nothing works. Which I'm guessing this one is too intense for even... Oh, no, not too intense for the memes. Here we go. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't even have to look at it. I know that skin. I remember it. I remember. But yeah, like I said, they're I can think of multiple Robot Chicken skits that are kind of the worst, but also, yeah, I laughed. I'd laugh again. And hey there, Thumber. Hey there. Just doing a little white maging on a nice, slow, snowy day. Which, yeah, man, that snow is still coming down. Very light, but it's coming down. And we don't, like, we barely have any foods to eat, so, I might have to, you know, layer up and go get stuff. Walk off to the supermarket and get some goodies, maybe. I mean, here's the good thing, right? When it's snowing this much, well, when it's this cold, right? Like, I could literally get frozen food, and I don't even need to take a freezer bag with me, right? I don't even need a freezer bag. Outside is a freezer bag right now. We're all in the freezer bag. I don't know, I just haven't thought because, yeah, we don't really have that much to eat. And I could, I don't know, especially on cold days, there's certain foods I could really do, but I just didn't think about it because it wasn't snow. Like, we've had a couple little flurry snowfalls, but it's not even cold, like it hasn't been cold enough for the snow to actually stay. And it's also been pretty dry, so the snow also just immediately evaporates into the ground. And it looks like nothing happened at all, but no, not today. Not today. So let me check something. Okay. Need to fix that. Need to fix that. Yeah, I was still using the recovery set. 28C, damn. Yeah, we're in the negatives here. We're well in the negatives. Dude, I want to throw a Cure 4 on that guy. I'm thinking about it. Oh, Cure 2 for now. And then Divine Seal Regen 2. The thing is, I used to be much more used to warm weather. I've gotten a little less used to it now, but I still don't like super cold. I'm not a huge fan of the extreme cold, which is good because we don't really get a lot of extreme cold here. But it's much colder than what I'm used to. Like it's not like I'd never seen snow or anything before. It's just like, look, the South has blizzards, but here, like, no, it's just generally colder all the time. In a way, you can't escape from it so much. Let's see. Dance 2, there we go. The level up dance. But it's also, even with the cold, like, I'd never had to before wear multiple layers of clothing. Right? Like, I'd never had to do that before, and here I do in the winter. I mean, I do skill up my staff though. I skill it up when I'm solo. Like, I melee white mage just the same. Like, I melee as every mage that I play when I'm solo. But yeah, I look at white mage as my chill time normally. Although in this party, I'm having to do a lot of healing actually. I am having to heal quite a bit. Also, I'm not convinced. Let me just check something. Okay, my staff is not maxed out. I thought it might be because, you know, I've been soloing, meleeing, like enemies that are up to level 56 even. But yeah, I'm not capped. Huh. I don't know, I don't have a whole lot to do here, but they do need pretty frequent healing, and I do have to rest a lot. What I usually try to level up in parties like this is my divine magic, because I don't use divine magic like at all when I'm solo, because I do the whole melee mage with slash beastmaster. You know, that's my solo outfit, and that I don't really cast offensive spells like that. You know, I buff and debuff, but no offensive magic because it costs a lot of MP. So divine magic, that's one I could do. If that, I think it's maxed too. I think my skills are maxed, right? Yeah, my skills are actually maxed. I've been pretty good about that. I've been keeping on top of things skill-wise. Oh, they're going down. Now look at that, orange already. There we go. Toss that big cure on them. Yeah, they got slammed for over 200 damage. That's as you do. But also, I'm getting a little distracted here because I am very hungry. It's 3 o'clock right now, and I've had no lunch, barely. I had a small bowl of cereal for breakfast. For some reason, I'm craving noodles. But also, it's really snowy out. I don't want to go walk to the supermarket in this. I'd rather not. Oh no, Sito. Oh no. The secret. But yeah, God, I'm just sitting here super hungry. I'm distracted healing. And Dubai. So okay, makes sense. In the hot zone. I guess relatively, I don't know, I'm a moderate temperature kind of guy. I don't like to be too cold or too hot. I hate both. So give me a nice temperate zone. Yeah, I don't imagine too much winter wonderland. Not so much. Though I was just thinking about something, because you know the wife's family is from like she's got family from Egypt, and I do remember it snowed there not that long back. Like they actually that is something I wouldn't even consider, like snow in Egypt. Like I wouldn't even think that's possible, but I guess anything is possible now. No rules. Alright, so how much EXP do I need for this level? 20,000. We're hitting that mark, right? We're at level 61, which means it's kind of a new tier, right? Because yeah, 60 is as high as you could go until you do that third limit break, and then 61 is the next tier, right? So more EXP to level. 20k. I don't know how much longer, though, I'm going to be sticking with the party. I don't have a definite time on it, but when the wife gets back, one way or the other, when the wife gets back, like, I'm making some dinner / late lunch or whatever, right? Because I'm hungry. But, don't know when that'll be. And also, I might need to go out and get some things, because I might... Honestly, there's some things I really do want to eat. And I'm kind of willing to put on my snowshoes and go out and get it, right? But I can't give a definite time of like, oh man, when do I need to go? Got nothing. So, oh no. I mean, not to be political, but is nothing gonna happen and nothing get done again? Are we doing it? Are we doing it again? Right. Let's do nothing. And let's do nothing. Say we did. Same time next year. It's a wonderful world. I can't remember if I put D on this one. I can't remember. Also, I'm also wondering if any of these chains that are going off, if any of them can be bursted with holy. If there's any, I gotta look some of them up, right? Because if anything, if I can do it with any of this, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna surprise holy out of nowhere. Sito, I'm sure that would, I'm sure that'll stop the problems, just like Nestle paying fines for things, right? It'll solve everything. I don't know, color me a little cynical at this point, but, I don't know. Well, would you, like, would you I mean, you wouldn't consider China to be a, well, yeah, like, you wouldn't consider China to be, like, a developing nation, so it'd be developed, which, you know, that, I mean, even with that, like, yeah, good luck. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted because I'm so hungry too. My stomach is literally growling, and I can't just munch away on something on stream. I don't even have anything to eat on, like let's say I wanted to sneak away and, you know, like nibble on something between healing here. I don't have anything. Like, we don't just have any food laying around that doesn't need to be cooked. I've got potatoes. I can't just snap into a potato, you know? Here, have some dry rice. Okay, just checking. Everyone's got regen. Some form of regen. Might not be regen too, but they all got something. Alright, rest set back on. And, I mean, to be fair, we're already almost 2k into the level, so it is going pretty quick. Nice and quick. And to get back to game stuff, I am kinda, you know, when I see like a Dark Knight in action, I am kinda wondering maybe I do want to level up Dark Knight soon, because I mean, I clearly like how the whole dark magic melee thing works out with Black Mage, right? I have a ton of fun meleeing with my scythe as a Black Mage, and it works, right? So, I mean, Dark Knight would just be that, basically, but being better at it. I'm down for that. I gotta give some intense thought on, I don't know, like, what exactly, like, what class would I want to level up next, right? That's the thing. Actually, this would be a good use of Benediction, I think. Yeah, rather than trying to, like, spam heal it out, this is a good use of Benediction right here. I ain't gonna use it in a panic, right? In a panic situation, Benediction is just gonna get me killed, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna use it for that. But yeah, it tops everyone up, and yeah, that works out. But I don't know, I guess whatever I decide for my next character job, I guess it depends on how close we are to the expansion dropping, right? If we're close, then I would rather wait and just, I don't know, play like, you know, play Puppet Master, play Corsair, right? I'd rather get into some of the new stuff. But if we're not super close, I don't know, I guess there are some more jobs that I want to level up as, like, purely as a sub-job thing, right? Like, I don't know, Bard. I feel like Bard might, I don't know, Bard might be like a good sub for certain things at certain times. Like, I can think of situational uses where it's a good sub-job to slot in. Well, yeah, like, I have no idea how close or not, but I'm kind of hoping it's not super close, because, yeah, there's more I'd like to do, right, with the game as it is right now. Oh, Cito, I know, Blue Mage always, but I'd still think Corsair, which I am wondering, Corsair... So Corsair's main thing is they use firearms, right? I know they have like a, I don't know, magic gun thing motif, right? So I am wondering, would leveling up Ranger actually be a good move as a sub-job for that? Like, if I want to really lean hard into being a DPS, like a utility DPS, right? I'm kind of wondering if Ranger would be a good sub for that, because that would give me like more, I don't know, that would give access to more range type stuff that would be better stat lines for. I have no idea though. I really don't know what you exactly would get out of subbing Ranger. And honestly, I hadn't really thought about like sub-jobs for Corsair. Because I guess it's primarily ranged, right? So, I mean, that makes me immediately think Ranger, but I don't know, if you want to lean more into utility, then I guess you just sub Bard, I guess. Which then that sort of comes back around to the whole long casting time, but I don't know. But I guess a spellcaster wouldn't really mesh, right? Not quite. I don't know. I have no idea how people play Corsair. No idea. I mean, I don't generally concern myself with how other people play anyway, but it's more like I'm thinking about, okay, what would be fun and what would be productive, right? Mixing fun and productive. Oh, Cito, holding out the conga rats. Also, I kind of, like, instinctually I want to back away from the fight, but yeah, these things don't AoE, so there's no real reason to back away. And I know what happens, right? I know what can happen get too far away. No, congrats is for winners. It's for closers. I don't know why that just hit that part of my brain. God, I can't remember the. It was. Hold up. This guy's about to go down. He's getting aggro too hard. Okay. But that hit a weird part of my brain, which is it? No, not Anaconda. Maybe it's Anaconda. I don't know. It's a giant ass snake movie, right? Giant snake movie number 3082. And in that movie, there is a character, one of the getting eaten by a snake cannon fodder. But there's a character, Kenny the Closer. And he just seems like he's high on cocaine, talking about closing deals, and it's for winners, and again, I can't remember which giant snake movie it is. It's a giant snake movie, that's all I know. But I don't know, look up Kenny the Closer sometime. I need that energy, right? That's the kind of energy we all need in our lives. I didn't put my rest set on. Trying to swing the camera around without it freaking out. Let me get over here. The summoner pet is sort of, you know, sort of blocking my sight line. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll throw a devotion on him. There we go. Has Dark Knight really, they take aggro a lot. Okay. I think I should be good to recover a bit. Oh, I could have popped my EXP band, but I didn't. I guess I'm a little paranoid about popping it because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when I gotta go. It seems like other people gotta go like 10 minutes, so I guess, hey, that works out, I guess. Trying to recover just a little more before I switch that over. Trying to get a little closer to like 400 MP, but I might have to get up and heal the Dark Knight in a second. Okay, it died. Alright, perfect. That means I can sit down a little longer. Alright, I want one more tick, right? One more. But maybe switch back to the mind gear because I actually have more MP with my proper gear. Oh god, oh man, they're just dying. They're just dead. Okay, got them. They redlined for a second there. I'm gonna put my charged up, divine sealed regen to it. I'm gonna put it on the Dark Knight actually. And they seem to take so much damage. I mean, honestly, that just seems like it would work out, right? That's a problem that'll solve itself there. So, plenty of regeneration. Go nuts. Alright, what am I up to? 3,200. Yeah, like the EXP is coming along. It's coming along okay. Alright. So I even have some extra LP to throw some spells in. Not really worrying about I mean, I still like flash them, right? Flash them every now and then. That's got to do something, but I don't know. It's supposed to, like, flash is supposed to be like a super blind, right? I haven't really gotten that. I haven't gotten too much effect out of it. Man, they just ate that, just ate that bat. I do want to look up real quick though, since I got a moment here. I'm just looking up some of the skill chains that they're doing, and I just want to see if any of that, yeah, like if I can do anything with that, right? But I think probably no. Yeah, not really seeing anything I can work with. I don't know. I dream of the day when I can magic burst a holy every now and then. Like holy does good damage when you got the skill leveled up and everything. The damage is quite fun. So yeah, I would love to actually get to use it every now and then. I don't know hell, why not? Just throw a holy out. Look at that. Boom! Dead! No burst needed. Oh, I think we're concluding now. I think. Yeah, 15K. Just another 15,000 EXP. It'll go super fast, I promise. Like, look, 6 hours, it's all I need. So yeah, I guess, good times. Back to soloing in the labyrinth, I suppose. I still gotta sell my loot from the labyrinth. I still gotta do that. Oh, oh nice, I got a ton of wind crystals. That's, I mean, I don't think I really need them all that much, but hey, that's great. I could use them to cut some lumber, right? Yeah. Right, I wanted to level up my woodworking and all that. And also bone crafting. It's used for both. So yeah, I went summoner, so I don't, like, slash summoner, so I don't. I used my treat staff not that long ago, so I don't have that. I have my warp cudgel. I guess I could teleport, right? I could teleport Yote, and that would put me close to the fishing zone, actually. But I don't know. Warp cudgels are super cheap right now. Like, they are super cheap right now. I mean, elementally speaking, I mean, what what else would you use to cut, right? Like fire burns slash boils things. Okay, gotcha. Well, no, fire doesn't really boil, it just burns. But like, yeah, water crystals can boil, I don't know, lightning breaks things. I kinda get that one. I am not sure what ice does exactly. Like earth, I don't know, earth is... What is earth? What does earth do? It's infused with an energy, the energy of bonding, I see. So earth bonds things. Yeah, I don't know, like... Well, I get the use of earth, right? That's to bond things, so I can get that one. I guess. I don't know, but it makes sense to me at least. I guess I can get wind being cutting. I don't know, wind really cuts into you, I guess. Really, really focused and concentrated wind. Like, I mean, what else would wind be? I don't know. Alright, so party over. And now I have an indeterminate amount of time left. Oh, I like this combination of looks right here. What is that chest piece? I assume it's a mage robe. I assume. But yeah, yeah, it was a good time. I'm always sort of relearning White Mage every time I play White Mage in a party, but yeah, it went fine. And I was the only one that died. Alright, let me put my battle staff back on. No, look, Sito, it's called the loincloth, alright? It's the Mithrin loincloth. Alright, it is traditional Mithrin attire, I'll have you know. But let me think, yeah, with an indeterminate amount of time and snow falling ever harder outside. Well, I guess let me sell things on the auction house real quick, and then I could go fishing. Oh, there's the F word. The dreaded F word. You know what that means, but I don't know, I do need an assload of carp, right? Like, I need so many moat carp slash forest carp. Well, I kind of want to keep these wind crystals because I can use them to, I can use them for the lumber stuff, right? The arrowwood logs. These shells worth anything? Not a whole lot. Not a ton. Not really. Beastman blood. Ooh, Beastman blood goes for 3K. I'll sell that. That was not from anything I killed in Unzozo, right? Like that's gotta be from... Yeah, that has to be from the party. Well, that's nice. Look, with this music going on here in Juneau, I like the music and everything, it's very festive, but I really feel like we need some actual decorations in Windurst, right? Or not Windurst, in Juneau. I don't know why I said Windurst. It's all those Tarus I've been partying with. But yeah, like put some, I don't know, put some Christmas things on these potted plants, I don't know. Something, right? Something. It needs something other than nothing. You can't just insert jingles and like, oh, it's Christmas time. No, you need decorations too. Alright, so getting rid of the loose crystals that I'm definitely not gonna do anything with. And the stray items, I'm not really gonna attempt to sell or anything. Okay. And how much room do I have in my Mog satchel? Where am I at with that? 25 out of 30, which ain't bad. I mean, I use wind crystals. I'm tempted to just sell them, but I do actually use them. So I'm thinking, yeah, just store those in the satchel, along with my meat myth kebabs. That frees up some room. That's good. Okay, I have 8 arrowwood lumber on me right now. I mean, I kind of want to continue working that, but I'm gonna do it with arrowwood logs that I fish up, you know, because I get those while I'm fishing up carp. Oh, Zeta. I mean, you know, Christmas is big here, but it's not, I mean, the Christmas tree, people do the Christmas tree thing, but it's not as popular. Like, we don't do that, no one in the wife's family does. Christmas markets, oh, I want to go to a Christmas market. Christmas markets are huge here, like, just all during the season. They're a lot of fun, but I haven't been to one in quite some time. I'd like to get to one this year. They got all kinds of goodies, you know, holiday goodies, both just trinkets and also food. Lots of good food. But otherwise, I mean, the main thing is that Santa's not really a thing here. You have the religious Christmas stuff, and then you have the Christmas man, which is not quite the same thing as Santa. Like, if you go to a store here, you'll see, like, you know, Nikolaus, right? You'll see, like, saints on chocolate, but you won't really see, like, Santas. Not that there aren't any, but, like, they're not as popular. And the Christmas man it's like Santa. It's kind of, I guess it's the version of Santa, but it's not quite Santa. I don't know. I like a Nikolaus, all right? Don't get that red man away from me. But otherwise, I don't know. It's not that much different. Like, not, you know, not super different. I think people get more into it though. It's more of a cultural phenomena in a non-capitalist way. Like, yeah, I know the Christmas markets, but they're more about, like, the good festive food and stuff. But like, generally Christmas is a lot less commercial here. Not to say that it isn't at all, but it's much less commercial. Gift giving, yeah, like, it's a thing, but it's not as much, like, there isn't that idea of, like, oh god, I need a Christmas gift, because this is the moment, right? Like, you have to have one. It's just do it if you want to. But yeah, it's just generally less about buying things and more about just, I don't know, either literally the religious holiday, or it's just, hey, let's have lots of chocolate and festive food and be a family, right? But not as much, yeah, not so much focus on the Santa stuff or the gift giving or anything like that. I do like the Christmas dwarves though, cause yeah, you don't have Santa, you have, you know, the little Wichtel things. They're like Christmas dwarves, right? They're like gnomes. They look more like gnomes, but they're dwarves instead of elves or something like that. But yeah, I generally like Christmas here. I like it. It's a very nice, chill time of year, as opposed to what I'm more used to, which is this super crazy, hectic time of year where everybody's murdering each other over getting, you know, the latest toy gift thing, right? Not so much of that here. You can go to a mall and not worry about being trampled. Also, don't forget Krampus. Don't forget him. There is a Krampus night. The best part of Christmas. God, I love the Krampus. I love him. All right, so let's see if I'm gonna do a little fishering, then I probably want to switch my sub out to Black Mage so I can easily warp back home. Don't want to keep going through my warp cudgels. Yeah, in general, like, there's a lot less of that sort of festivity here. I mean, even for things like Black Friday, which here it's not Black Friday, it's Black Week, you know? Which, it's like the same deal, but it's a week, and like, it's not like, oh, there's one day where there's these super savings and I'm gonna kill my neighbor to get that TV. No, it's like, it's a week, calm down, there's plenty time. But I don't know. For me, this time of year, I am like, man, I have baked so many good. Like I've baked cinnamon buns, like a whole bunch of cinnamon buns for people, like twice already. We made cookies. We made cookies. Oh, the wife is. Which, speaking of, the wife just sent me a message. If we need anything grocery wise. Well, I guess we do for tomorrow. Let me answer real quick, but I guess she's kind of wrapping things up and coming back. But we still got time. So one sec, let me with my fingers like a caveman, let me type out some kind of response here. So let's see, we'll need more, send more chicken. Send more chicken. I think that's actually all we need. We got veggies, we got potatoes, we got all the good stuff, right? It's just, yeah, more chickens. Actually, hold up. I have a brief grocery list that I wrote down. Give me one sec. I'm gonna take a quick look at that. Alright, I have relayed that we do in fact need more chicken and eggs. All chicken related items. We kind of eat way too much chicken. I gotta be honest, we eat way too goddamn much chicken, but like, we love chicken, right? we love it. I made chicken schnitzel yesterday for dinner, right? Like, we eat chicken in all forms way more than we should, but it's good. That's why. Alright. But I guess she's gonna be coming back around soon. Also, I still might actually just go out and, like, walk to the side. Like, even in the snow, hey, it's still walkable. But I might get some things for myself. But I don't like to push that off on her to get, right? Like, if it's like, oh, I want some gummy worms, I don't know, something stupid. It's like, yeah, I can go get that myself. But also, yeah, I still don't, Zeta, I don't know that much about the Krampus still, but I do know a lot more than I used to, and it's fun. There is a Krampus night. It's like oh god, I can't remember. It's like the night before or is it after? I don't know. The two are kind of intertwined. Krampus and Nikolaus. It's kind of intertwined. But I don't know. I still think like this. You know, my Christmases here aren't too different. They're just generally less stressful. You know, the holiday time it's way less stressful, but it's also, there's more holiday too. Like we're doing the Advent calendar thing, you know, that leads up to Christmas. Like Advent is huge here, and that starts at December. Like there's a lot more celebrations of Christmassy things. Like there's a lot more holidays, like actual holiday days, outside of just Christmas. But I think it's more tied with the actual religious holiday more so than the capitalist one. Like again, you get your little chocolate Saint Nicholas, not red North Pole man. But I don't know, I like it. Low stress and lots of good food. I want to do some more baking. I want to bake something really good. The cinnamon buns, man, those were damn good. But unfortunately, not that many people like the cinnamon buns that we know. They don't like things super sweet like that. So we kind of had to eat like 24 cinnamon buns. I mean, no regrets, right? But still, need to bake something a little more to local taste. I like baking stuff. I don't do it nearly often enough. I mean, that's because it's time consuming. A lot goes into baking good food. And also, if left to my own devices, I'll literally just bake apple pies over and over again. Like, I like apple pie or apple cake, as it's just apple cake here, but I don't know, I love that stuff. I love apple things in general, but that's all I would ever make if it's just down to me, right? One thing we really wanted to try making, though, is baklava. Like, to get a little exotic. Because baklava, I love it. And you can get some real good, you can get that stuff real good at the local Turkish/Arabic markets, which there's like no less than 3 of them in town near us. And that's good stuff, but like I would love to be able to make that myself, but I feel like it's really complicated. It feels like it'd be complex. Alright, let's see, so I took everything out, and I wanted to switch on over to /Black Mage so I can teleport. Or, warp, not teleport. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'd have to get like the right kind of dough and everything. That's like, you can literally just get that sort of dough at the supermarket, so yeah, I guess it's not that bad. It just feels complex. Like, they feel very dense, I guess, so I think complicated. And yeah, see, I'm making myself hungry, and it's because I'm really hungry right now, actually. I can't wait for the wife to get home so I can make some dinner, because I am starving. Alright, let me get my glam back on, get that look back. And because I might be popping into the middle of an angry Tonberry. Let me switch back to my my melee set, but then I'm just gonna sneak my way on over to to the fishing hole. Oh wait, I need bait. I need bait before I do that. I can't just go in there with a rig. So I guess I'll go ahead and grab like three stacks of insect paste. That's a good number. Alright, so let's see, how much? It's under ammo and misc. Fishing gear. So how much is the insect paste up to? How much that up to? Let's see, where is it? Insect balls. It throws me off so hard that it's called ball of insect paste in the description, but it's called insect ball in the actual inventory. It's a little strange. Alright, it's 2,400. I mean, and considering the sheer amount of fish you're gonna catch, it's more than worth it. Like, one stack of insect balls is more than worth, like, just buying a stack of carp, right? Also, I'm gonna try to... How low can I go? Okay. I managed to lowball 100 under, right? Let's see if I can do that again. Nope, that was the one. That was the one, but maybe. I know it might seem petty, but if I can drive the price down, I'm gonna do it. Alright? Look, I need a lot of insect balls, so if I can push the price down, I'm gonna get right on that. Alright, so it's 3 stacks. Okay, halcyon rod and insect balls. But also, oh man, because now, see, I'm so hungry, I'm just thinking about all the things, but yeah, the last food that I ordered, which I did order kind of at the tail end of being sick because I just couldn't do dinner, right? But like the way that the ordering services here work, at least around us, is that there is a minimum amount you have to order, but there's generally little or no actual delivery fee. Like, there's no extra. It's basically the same as just paying for the food directly. But like, the minimum for a lot of the places that we enjoy, the minimum has gone up, and it's like you have to order, like, you know, 25 euros worth of food, and that's fine for 2 people, right? That's actually perfect. Like, 25 to 30 is fine for 2 people. That's great. But like, for just me, it's like I can't eat that much food. And then some places have like a 40, 50 euro order amount. Like, that is a fucking lot. That's like 2 days worth of food. But I ended up ordering from a place that we hadn't tried before. It's just like a fast food joint at the train station. And it's like, but hey, it's got like a, 15 minimum, right? Okay, I can do that just for me. And man, the food tasted like it looked and tasted like they just bought frozen bags of food at the supermarket and reheated it. Was not great. But that's what you get for a 7 euro burger, right? You get a floppy microwaved frozen patty. Alright, I wonder, I could just teleport there, couldn't I? Yeah, it is, and it's, again, see, here's the funny thing, right? Like, if this was the me of like 7 years ago, and I was like 7 euros, which is more like that's like pushing $9 US. If I was like, that much for a burger, that must be the best burger ever, right? But it's like, no, here it's like, oh man, yeah, you're getting cheap shit, right? Why would you do that? Like the normal places we order burgers from, and they're pretty standard fast food, but we just like them. Yeah, we pay like a minimum of 12 euros for a burger. Like there's places where like the nicer ones, like the nicer fast food burger joints, it's like, yeah, you're gonna go over 15 for a single burger. And maybe like 4 if you want fries with that. You know, 4 on top of that with fries. But yeah, I've gotten used to the higher fast food cost. But every now and then I kind of forget that quality is a thing, and I go real cheap. And I pretty much always immediately regret it. Like honestly, I don't know, I could have cooked some rice or something and eaten it with no seasoning, and I probably that would have been better than what I got when I ordered the you know, the frozen supermarket patty from a restaurant. Probably would have been better for me too. I don't know, I have lapses in judgment like that where I forget quality, right? I forget that's a thing. That, yeah, things tend to cost money for a reason. Oh my god, I went to the wrong jungle! Oh, I went to the wrong one. El Shimo, lowland, upland, it's all the same land to me. I mean, I can walk there, right? Like, I can walk. But then again, if I walk, I'm gonna have to navigate the maze, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to navigate the maze if I walk. What about if I just teleport? You know what? How close is the Yote teleport? How about if I just use my white magic to take me there? My hunger is impairing my ability to push buttons in a video game. So I can just rent a chocobo here, but like, well, okay, how close is the white mage teleport to the fishing spot? It's not really that close, but it looks like a straight shot, right? It looks like you could just go this way, and then this way, and then you'd be there, right? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, but is that how it actually is? It's only 480 gil. Like, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, I'll take it. If the chicken cost 1,000, I wouldn't have paid that. If it cost like 800 or more, I wouldn't have paid that. Hell, 500 or more, I wouldn't have paid it. But like, this is fine. This is fine. It saves me a few minutes. Oh no! Look at that. See, I thought it was a straight line. It looked like a straight line on the map. Oh my god, is it not a straight line? Okay, but maybe if I go south here. So yeah, okay, if I go south here, that'll definitely put me in the next big open area here, right? I feel like we're twisting a little too much. Like there's too much twisting going on for that. Also, we're still underground. Okay, are we... Did we make it? Yay! Alright, so now let's hope that this continues on this path, and that this is a straight connection as it appears on the map. So, okay, yeah, you have to do a bit of a roundabout, but it does work. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the layout of the jungle. I love the jungle as a concept. I like the music, and it does look cool. I like it. I just don't like that it's a labyrinthian maze. Like, save that for the dungeons, right? Like, I'm fine navigating a labyrinth in a dungeon. But the overworld should be, like, it should be nice and open and accessible. That's my thought. Oh, hey, look, there's 3 fishermen up here, there's 2 up here, there's, what, is there another down here? There's, like, I saw, like, 2 of them down under the bridge, so, it's nice and crowded here. I hope they're not all going for moat carp. Like, if they're not fishing moat carp, it should be fine, but if they're going for moat carp, then they are, in fact, my enemy. They're enemy fishermen if they're going for carp, but it looks like he's going for frogs. Alright, so I got this equipped, I'm all good, then let's go ahead. I don't know how long I have, so let's do a little fishing. Let's do a little fishing. And Sito, look, those cat feeders, alright, they're to stimulate the cat, alright? Give him a little something to do. Which, by the way, the big silver cat is currently just curled up on the couch, wrapped up in a blanket that's set there. I don't think he wants to go out in the snow. Well, look, we went out, we did stuff, okay? We partied up. I got a level as a white mage. We did stuff. It was a do stuff stream a little bit. But yeah, I don't know how long I have, so yeah. And it's going good. It's going good. I'm cold and hungry, and it's snowing quite a bit outside. I mean, it's about time for dinner, that's the thing. Like, it's about time that I prep up to get dinner going. So even if the wife doesn't come home super soon, I might want to take a moment and just get things started for that, because I am so hungry. I'm thinking, okay, if I got chicken to work with, then alright, I could make like a, I don't know, I could make some nice roasted seasoned chicken breast with, I don't know, some oven potato wedges as fries. And I don't know, throw some broccoli or spinach or something on there so it's healthy, right? Some veggies in there. Oh yeah, I saw someone say something about the high wind earlier, but I just figured, oh, I don't know, probably can't make it, right? Probably already done. But I don't even, I know someone said it once, but like, what do you even get for doing the high wind? I can't remember. But look, I still have thousands and thousands of moat carp to go, so look, I gotta get my carping in when I can. So 3k EXP, not that much, but I mean, that ain't bad, right? If it's not too much of, like, if it's not too much of a time investment, that's not bad. If it's a big time investment, then that kind of cancels out. Oh, okay, so it's on a 4-hour repop. All right, but like once weekly. Okay. Also, Sito, no, you gotta have your greens and possible fruit. I will admit I haven't had a fruit in a while. I had pineapple on a pizza I made. That's fruit. Which look, I insist that pineapple, it goes on everything. Pizza, burgers, hot dogs, whatever. But when I make a pizza, I like a good sour pizza, so I make the sauce a little extra vinegary, right? And I chop up, I dice and slice some pineapple and some pickle. Okay, pineapple pickle pizza with very vinegary tomato sauce. That's what it's all about right there. Oh no, killing the pizza. It's the best pizza though. If you like a good sour pizza, that's the way to go. And oh yeah, I almost forgot, for cheese, yeah, I use like a nice brined sheep or goat cheese with that, instead of like, I don't know, cheddar or something. So that's an extra layer of sour on top. But that is how I like my pizza right there. I mean, I'll take anything. I'll take any kind of pizza, honestly. I'll just put everything on a pizza. But if I'm going for a particular vibe, that's what I go for. Ooh, nice. I've had some very interesting local pizzas here. There's a pizza place that specializes in quote-unquote American-style pizza. And, yeah, you can order up a pizza with hot dogs, chicken nuggets, and french fries on it. You know, super American. It's just all the fast food on a pizza. It's glorious. Honestly, it's not that bad. It kinda works. It kinda actually works. But yeah, like they specialize in, like, yeah, American style pizzas, which means it generally means everything has corn on it. Which, you know, I like corn on pizza. It tastes good, but yeah, no, it's like you want a Texas pizza, well that's like, you know, that's ground beef and corn and hot peppers. Which the pizza Texas, very popular here, that type of pizza. Now, is that a authentic American Texan pizza? I don't know, but it does taste pretty good. Yeah, no, American equal corn. I mean, honestly, it kind of does, because like outside of that sort of thing, you don't get as much corn here. Like you can't even get corn flour at the supermarket closest to us. Like, if you buy any kind of breaded good, it doesn't have corn in it here. There's no corn in anything. It's wheat. So yeah, corn is sort of a exotic specialty, in a way. And I mean, as an American, I can say, yeah, we do put corn in everything, right? There's corn in the bread, there's corn in the sauce, there's corn in the cola you're drinking, like, you know, so honestly it kind of makes sense, right? Yeah. So American style pizza equals lots of corn, and also just put fast food on it, right? Just put hot dogs and chicken nuggets on there. Yeah, there's corn in the corn. But yeah, so I can kind of see how you would reach the conclusion that corn equal American style. I can see it, right? But yeah, the thing is that corn just isn't, like, outside of that sort of thing, corn just isn't really used in much at all. And most people don't like the, like I tried to make an American style pizza of my own once, right? Which basically means a little corn flour. I got my hands on some corn flour, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna mix some of that in with the, you know, the pizza dough, and because that's, yeah, American pizza does have corn in the dough. Like, there's corn flour in there, or corn starch. But yeah, like, she did not like the taste. The same with pancakes. I tried, like, pancakes with a little corn flour, and it's like, nope, wife is not having any of that. Like, people don't like the taste of corn here. Not in things that it shouldn't be in. Oh, that reminds me. Oh God, yeah, there was that remake of Children of the Corn, wasn't there? I heard it was not very good. As someone who likes the original Children of the Corn, that makes me sad. I mean, look, I don't think the sequels, like the actual proper sequels to Children of the Corn, I don't think many of them were very good either. But the original movie, I don't know, I have a soft spot for the original movie. Like, I'm not saying it's amazing, but I don't know, it's got a vibe to it, right? I can get into it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess that's most of the Children of the Corn movies, is they did their job. That sure was a corn movie. Yeah, no, movies don't make me mad, it's just I get disappointed, right? And it's like, when I go into something wanting a certain thing, if I don't get it, I am very disappointed. But also, if I remember correctly, again, I might be remembering wrong, but in the original Children of the Corn, I don't think... You never actually see, like, there is no corn monster. If I'm remembering correctly, you don't ever actually, like, see some kind of physical monster, if I remember correctly. And that sort of added to the whole mystique and intrigue of it. It's a haze. So it's not a, but yeah, it's still not a physical monster, right? It's not a rubber suit monster, it's not a CGI abomination, it's just, it's a concept, basically. It's a concept. Yeah, it's not a Pumpkinhead thing, which, what I know about the remake is it's basically a Pumpkinhead. It's a Pumpkinhead, alright? Which, nothing against that, but I do feel like what made the original work was that, yeah, it's a little ambiguous, and I think for quite a while you're not sure if there even is anything really going on other than, you know, psychotic children. But I think they don't even really attempt to do that with the new one, from what I've seen of it. Now, like I said, in the sequels to Children of the Corn, I'm sure things got real stupid real fast, but you can say the same about pretty much any horror franchise ever, right? But we're just talking about, like, comparing original to remake, right? But every horror franchise just, they all have sucky sequels. That's the formula at this point. And yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing though, that effect with the speeder, it worked. It worked. That's the thing. But I'm actually really struggling to think of a horror movie franchise that doesn't get really goofy and or bad as the sequels go on. I dare you, name me a horror franchise that doesn't get goofy or bad the deeper into its sequels it goes. I challenge you, because I can't think of any. Like, I cannot think of a single one. Even the quote-unquote greats, right? The classic horror movies, their sequels got worse, right? Like, hey, I love Alien, but you can't deny the quality dropped off the deeper they went in. You can't deny it. Yeah, and think about it, Dave. Think about if you can you name a good horror franchise that only got better with its sequels? Think on it. Because I don't think there is. Wishmaster. Oh my god. Wait. There's more than one Wishmaster movie. Holy shit. There's more than one. Like I didn't even know there was more than one Wishmaster movie. I liked the first one though. It wasn't great, but I liked it. I guess, okay, yeah, so that's like, this is more consistent, I guess. That's fine. Well, now now I gotta watch the other Wishmaster movies, because I literally, I thought, man, this ain't good. You know, that's a cool idea. Sure wish they made some sequels or something, but, you know. So yeah, I need to actually have a look at the sequels. This is news to me. And I'm quite a movie guy, all right? Especially of the the 80s and 90s era and things that spawned from that. So not knowing there's more Wishmaster, oh, I gotta fix that one. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta get on that. How did I not know there's more? How did I not know? How have I seen the Warlock movies but didn't know there's more Wishmaster? Damn. All right. Well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for those. Gonna have to look for those movies. I've seen all the Leprechaun movies, but I haven't seen Wishmaster 2. I saw Leprechaun in Space, Leprechaun in the Hood, and I haven't seen Wishmaster 2. That said, I kind of wish more movies, I wish more horror movies would actually just do the thing and go to space at some point. I wish more would do that. I love Jason X, alright? I love that one. But yeah, honestly, not enough horror movies go to space. It's a trope, but it's not that true. Like, not that many franchises went to space. Or to the Hood, for that matter. I mean, maybe that one's just Leprechaun, unless you count. I don't know. Do you count the Manhattan Friday the 13th? Does that count? I don't know. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, that counts as Friday the 13th, Jason in the Hood. That counts. Okay. Which there's not nearly enough hood horror movies. I need more of them. Like Tales from the Hood. Come on. I still remember the meme from the second one with Keith David. Okay, we're gonna have to fight about that sometime because Halloween 2 is my favorite one, Dave. Like, that's the one with the Season of the Witch, right? Where there's like the masks that kids wear and then they watch the TV jingle and, like, I don't know, their head turns to worms or something. That movie actually scared me as a kid, alright? Like, I found that concept to be very creepy as a child. And I don't know, I think it's a fun idea. Yeah, no, it's honestly, I think it's a better idea than Halloween. Like, not to say that Halloween as it is shouldn't be, but I kind of like the idea of a more horror anthology series where weird, spooky things happen. I like that more than masked, stabby killer, right? I don't know, the vaguely supernatural threats do more for me than Michael Myers. So it maybe, like, yeah, it maybe should have been like a spin-off thing, but either way they did it, right? And I think on its own, if you look at Halloween 2 on its own, I think it's a good movie. Not amazing, but I think it's a good horror movie with a cool idea. It just doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really fit with the other stuff, but, I mean, does it need to? I don't know. Oh god, yeah, the Goosebumps version. Yeah, I never really liked the Halloween series. To me, I will admit I'm not really a Friday the 13th or a Halloween kind of guy. I'm more of a Nightmare on Elm Street kind of guy myself, but I don't know. Yeah, Halloween did just seem like a, you know, a not Friday the 13th. But some people, they love it. It's fine. Man, we went so off the rails, but I don't know, I'm just sitting here fishing right now. Unfortunately, I seem to be the only one fishing up moat carp, so despite all the other fishers out here, they're not interfering with my carp. Yeah, all different flavors of ice cream. There you go. There you go. Look, I'm not against a good slasher flick every now and then. It's just slashers aren't really my favorite style of horror, but you know, every now and then I find myself in the mood. But I tend to prefer more abstract horror, or I don't know, conceptually interesting horror, right? Like, hell, Jeepers Creepers, right? Like, come on, that's fun times. That's some fun, like, what, late 90s, early 2000s horror? Yay. Like, it's a cool idea. I like a cool idea. And, oh yeah, a good haunted house flick. I love me a good haunted house flick. I can't get enough of those. It's very formulaic, but I can't get enough. Also, hey there, Burn. We're just relaxing after a day of white maging. Just getting some fishing in before it's time to make dinner. I need more carp. Oh yeah, House on Haunted Hill. I always confuse House on Haunted Hill with another haunted, like, spooky haunted mansion story. There's like 5 of them, and some of them came out around the same time. And then there's Stephen King's Rose Red, which is a haunted house story, but you know, a little weird. But I like that one. It's not really. I don't think it's really supposed to be horror specifically, but I don't know, there's some good creepy concepts in there. Oh yeah, The Haunting versus The House on Haunted Hill. Yeah, that's the. I think that's the mix-up I'm making. Too many haunted, you know, too many haunted movies. Well, right, yeah. There's like the House on Haunted Hill, but that's not the Hill House. The Hill House is the haunting, and yeah. Now where does all this fit in with the haunting in Luigi's Mansion? I don't know, but look, the Boo spooky haunted house thing it's popular in all forms of fiction, and I know it's trope-ridden and horribly formulaic and cheesy, but I love it, alright? Can't get enough. I feel like there's also another Haunted Asylum movie, too, on top of that, but it's not coming to me right now, but I know for a fact there is, at least one. Oh, hey there, Fig Leaf. Sorry, we're having a horror nerd moments, but I mean, you can do it. You can make money teleporting as a white mage. I think it just depends where you're at in the game and how you want to spend your time. Like, the thing is, for me, if I'm not fishing for money right now, I'm just carping. But like, yeah, if you know, for me, where I'm at in the game, I mean, there's items I could hunt for that are worth way more for my time. There's fish that I could go for that are, the fish are just worth so much that like, no, I could fish up 1 or 2K in a matter of minutes, right? Like, in the time it would take for me to like answer someone's tell for a teleport and go to them and do, in the time it would take me to do all that, I could probably fish up like 5K, right? It just depends where you're at and what you're doing, and what you want to do too. Like, if you like being a teletaxi, it is a good way to just sort of connect with people a little, you know, socialize a little while you're teleporting them around. It just depends what you want to do. Ooh, this is a thing. Oh man. A 3-stream streak. Triple kill. Oh god, yeah, oh man, the spoofs of horror movies. And I don't know, look, the 90s Casper film, I don't know, that CGI was mighty scary, I'll have you know. God, I don't know. Look, I've seen too many ghost movies, okay? I've seen way too many of them. I can't get enough. I have no idea, Fig. I just know that, like, I've been, I mean, look, I've had people send me tells just out of the blue asking me to teleport them if I happen to be a white mage, right? If I'm a white mage in Juno, I often just get hit up for a teleport. But, I don't think that's a concern here. I don't think. And generally, like, if people are, like, cheating, well, I want to say they're gonna get caught. I don't know, this server's pretty good about... They're pretty good about catching the obvious cheating. The not so obvious, well, that's hard for anyone, but, like, I don't know, if you were getting a teleport and you saw that there was suspicious things going on, well, probably that person wouldn't last very long. But I wouldn't worry about it. And again, only do it if you want to. Oh man, the horror spoofs. Well, when you get into spoof territory, then that is a whole other can of worms. But oh man, I'm just going down this whole thing. I don't know. The thing is, I like good ghost movies, but they're not necessarily my favorite. I don't know. For horror, I like, give me an interesting idea, right? It could be whatever, but I like interesting concept movies in general. Oh man, I'm just sitting here. God, I'm so hungry. So very hungry. But how many? Well, okay. How many insect balls have I got? I gotta decide, when do I want to stop, right? When do I want to stop? Usually it's when the wife gets home, but like, God, man, I am hungry. I want to get started on stuff. We still got 40 balls left. That's gonna take a while to get through. I was thinking maybe if I run through the stack, but it takes a while to run through a whole stack. Oh man, a scary movie that was so bad you turned it off. I can't think of a horror movie like that. And I've seen some really bad low budget ones, like no budget horror films, right? but they usually at least get a sit for it. Like they'll get a sit through for me, right? I will admit I might skip around a little bit, but like yeah, I'll stick around, see the end. Skinamarink. Okay, haven't seen that one. Have not. I mean, look, I can think of a lot of awful horror movies, but I usually at least can sit through them, right? I can see them to the end. Thanksgiving. Is that the one with like the, I don't know, the haunted turkey monster that is getting revenge for the pilgrims, and there's lots of titties in it? Is that one? I think that's that one. Terror Tunes. Well, the problem with Terror Tunes is that the title is inaccurate. It should be called Terror Tune. There's only one, and it's only in the movie for like less than, no, not even 5 minutes. It's like maybe like 3 or 4 minutes, right? Maybe less even. The problem with that one is it's just misleading. Possessed bong movies. Just really getting deep in that barrel right now. Gotta reach in real deep. Hey, I actually like the Silent Night, Deadly Night movies. Especially that second one. Especially that one. I see. Huh. Yeah, that, like, to me, that sort of thing, Dave, falls into almost experimental filmmaking, or student filmmaking. There is a certain point where you have to look at the quality of a movie, and yeah, you gotta ask yourself if this is even a real movie that you're watching, right? But I don't know, I watched, it's not a horror movie, I don't think? But I've watched movies like, I don't know, After Last Season, right? I've sat through that. I have a pretty good tolerance for sitting through nonsense. I might split my attention with something else, I might skip a little bit, but like, you know, I'll at least see how the plot plays out and see it through to the end in some way. And I don't know, if you ever go back and watch the very first Godzilla movie, Burn, I mean, it is kind of more on the horror side, although it is still goofy rubber suit monster, but still. Oh, the killer vagina movies. I don't think I've actually seen any of those. I have seen lots of killer baby movies, though. There's multiples of those. There's multiple of them. Or like, you know, I can't remember the name of one, but it's just the worst. But yeah, it's like a killer mutant aborted fetus, right? That's the monster of the movie. Why this is a thing, I don't know, but there you go. Horror movies are, it is a genre for people with discerning taste. You know, everybody wants to hype up the Human Centipede. The second one was just strange to me. Took a bit of a left turn there. But, the first Human Centipede, it's just kind of boring. Like, to me, it's not like gross out bad or anything like that. It's a weird concept, but it's just to me it comes off as more of a boring art house flick than a horror movie. And boring is the worst you can be, right? Like that, boring is worse than bad. Malignant. So here's the thing, I know for a fact I've seen Malignant. I cannot remember a damn thing about it, which I guess that's all you gotta know, right? I can think of a lot of movies that I've I've seen from beginning to end, but it's gone from my brain within days. I actually still haven't seen It Follows. I know all about the movie, but like I haven't actually sat down and watched it. But I need to. I want to get around to that at some point. Cause that one I do hear such good things about. Oh, there's so many Saw movies. I've actually only seen I've seen a couple of the Saw movies. I've seen like maybe 3 of them, and I'm not even sure which 3. I know I saw the first movie, but past that I got no idea. They're all kind of the same thing to me. I have played the Saw video game though. The Saw video game is great. There's 2 of them. Well, I mean, look, I can think of a lot of movies that they're supposed to be horror movies, but they don't really come off that way, or they're horror, but they're intentionally goofy even. Which is good, I guess that's more horror comedy, right? Like, my favorite horror comedy, which we actually did a viewing of on Discord many a year ago, Terror Vision. Terror Vision is still one of my absolute favorite movies to just sit down and show someone else, right? Because I just want to see what they think and how they react to the nonsense. But I love Terror Vision. Yeah, I know, right? Like, they're both, I don't know, weirdness with video stuff, right? But Videodrome, very different thing. Well, Cat's waking up, I think. Or he's just switching chairs, but... And yeah, I don't know, when it comes to, like, more spoofish movies, I'm not against them, but I find... Here's the problem with more spoofish movies, they tend to be bad. Like, they tend to just be bad, right? Like, no redeeming qualities. It's rare that you get a good one. Oh god, I'm trying to remember of a movie, though, which it has its moments of being funny, but it's a straight horror movie. Oh god, I cannot remember the name of the movie, but the premise is it's basically Home Alone, but what if it was more serious, right? And also, what if the kid was just a psychopath? I can't remember what the name of it's called, but oh hey, technically that's a Christmas movie too. It's just the right season to watch that one. But I always forget the name of the movie. But I'm sure just searching it up on premise alone, you could probably find it. Like, that one I really liked. It was very well done. No, not The Good Son, not that one. Though I do know that movie. I do know that one. Nice. Okay, I might have to look into that one, because the whole "you may be the killer," like, honestly, that does sound like a fun idea. That does sound kind of fun, actually. And The Last Girl, I think I've heard of that one before, but I have never gone out of my way to see it. But I do think it's regarded pretty okay. I don't care how other people regard things. Like, people can say it's the worst thing ever, but I can have fun with it. But when people say that something is good, I get curious, right? It makes me mighty curious. Oh yeah, VHS and the compilation movies, and then there's confusion with that title, and because the other VHS are, But yeah, things I gotta look into. Oh. Also, man, it's getting dark now. I honestly, I think I need to get stuff started for dinner anyway. I am so hungry, and I could chop some potatoes. I could get the potato wedges going now. But right now, here's the thing. It is only 4:30 right now, right? It's 4:30, and it is almost dark out. Like, it is almost actually just dark at 4:30. Oh wait, ABCs of Death. That's one I haven't heard of. But anyway, let me. One more carp. All right, one more carp, one more solid carp, and then I don't know. That's a good point to get out of here for now, because I'm so hungry. I'm distracted. I should start on the food anyway. It's dark now. I'm sitting here in the dark because the sun went away. So. So I think yeah, with this carp, it's a good opportunity to chill. Like, good work today. How many carp did I get? 3 stacks of forest carp and 1 extra, and then 2 stacks of moat carp. So not a ton, but I mean for one. I mean, if we sold these, that'd be like what, 3, 6, 9, 12. 60, probably more than 16k if we just sold all that carp. And we're not done yet. We could still catch another stack of carp. So yeah, it's definitely worth it to just buy the, but like buy the insect paste and farm up the carp, right? Fish that carp. It makes sense. Man, people are listing such a good movie. See, you're dragging me in, because as a film nerd, I want to get in there, but I'm also really hungry and I gotta get dinner going, so we'll have to pick it up again sometime. Also, #1 horror movie, Cats. Have you seen those costumes? Have you seen that CGI? I wish my wife was as much of a horror nerd. She does like horror movies, but not as much as I do, and not as many classic movies. I'm an old man. What can I say? I like my old movies, but I like some new ones too. Idris Elba. Oh, I know. Okay, so this is a good place to leave it off here. I got some more carp. I have many more carp to go. So much carp to go. I'm only like 400 something in, right? Man. Man, I just watched all the internet. I mean, look, see, here's the problem. Okay, real quick, right? So the problem is, a lot of these things to watch, like, there's a lot of American horror movies, right? The problem is you generally have to watch them in German here. Some of them have the English too, but a lot, especially the older stuff, like you only get German, right? If you're gonna buy /rent/stream it legit, and honestly, that takes the fun out of it. Like, whatever language it's gonna be in, I like to watch an original audio, and you lose so much if it's not original. You lose a lot. Like, if look, I don't know Japanese, but if I'm watching a Japanese horror movie, I want to watch it in native audio, not German dubs, So the same goes for the English stuff. That said, I'm also trying to think of any good German horror movies. I can think of a couple. I don't know, Funny Games, although that also had that did have an English counterpart to it. But I've seen both the English version and the German version at this point. I still don't know you'd really call it a horror movie, but I don't know. It's not technically a horror movie. It's something. It's more art house film, I'd say. Bordering into horror. I can think of some horror series in German, like man, Germans love crimes. They love crime series and they love horror series. There's lots of good German ones, but yeah. Oh no, we're going back down the hole. I gotta get out of here. So, look, I'm hungry. I want to make my potato wedges and some delicious chicky nuggies, right? I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of chicken I'm gonna do. Oh, Dave. Hey, it's not horror at all. It's musical. But, I mean, Germans absolutely love the musical version of Dance of the Vampire. Or, you know, Tanz der Vampire. But, like, that is a cultural phenomena here to make, like, stage plays out of it. And there's some really good ones. Not horror, but still. Thinking about Dracula stuff. All right, let's get out of here. All right, potato wedge time. All right, potato wedge time. So I'll see y'all next time. I don't know if I'll do Final Fantasy XI for the next stream. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since we checked out Turtle WoW or something like that. I'll let you know, right? You'll know when you tune in. But hopefully stream tomorrow. I can't promise anything, but hopefully. Alright, so till then, I'm out of here. I'm hungry. See y'all later.